Good clear from Anch. Lovely from Harvey. Ooh. And a wide shot from Adam there. Lancaster putting on the pressure, forcing an error. Ooh, and an unlucky neck tape. Not trickling over to for the Lancaster side. Good lifts. Smashes, lovely smashes from Hart. Smash. Good net, another lift. Another smash from Harley. He's just leathering it. And Stephen reading the net. Capitalising.
Fantastic rally though.
Yeah, brilliant rally. It's underestimated how tiring it is to just constantly be re-smashing. Again, even relifting, you're putting yourself under a ridiculous amount of pressure to defend. So, a beautiful attack from Lancaster there.
I think it's impressive to keep your arm in the air for that long. It used to wear me out at school.
Keep in mind, some of these players played the mix yesterday as well, so just exhaustion kicking in.
But they're so nearly there.
They are. Seeing an entirely packed arena from the looks of things. A lot quieter earlier on with an 8:30 start. Brutal, I think, for some. But
I think that was out.
yes, it was.
York?
Oh, no, it wasn't actually. I think that was in.
Do we know roughly what we think the scores on the doors are?
That's a good question. Unfortunately, there are no scorecards running, so can't give an update. They may have it on the live stream, I hope. But we'll see. Do we have scores on the doors? No, unfortunately not.
I'm going to find out.
Right, someone has been sent off. Smash from Adam.
We only bring you the most reliable information on Roses Live.
Beautiful defense to attack there from Lancaster. Adam charging down, but Lancaster not letting him take the attack. Just pressuring him at the net.
Lancaster serving.
Well left from Lancaster. It's always tricky calls, that one, especially so close to the door.
Yeah. And they're off again.
A beautiful drive from Stephen off the serve. Goes right in the back trams.
He looks very happy to be here.
Yeah. I mean, all of these people have trained so hard for this. Like, even though they're taking it very seriously in the game, you do see smiles all around because they've worked so hard to get to this point throughout the year.
This is the moment, you know?
Exactly.
I was reading a lot of them train 3 times a week and they've had boot camps and it's been quite intense.
Yeah, Lancaster, in the lead up to Roses, they've been playing 2 hours a day for their boot camp for 2 weeks, which is absolutely incredible.
That's nuts.
It's an insane passion and drive from both of these teams. Unfortunately, we were not able to get the score.
We'll do our best.
Quick shuttle change for Adam here. Smash. 3 consecutive smashes. And a drive. Adam absolutely powering it, but Lancaster not letting him get through. Good lift to the rear court. And reverse. They're smashing now. Lancaster on the attack. Good lift. Lift again. And Ange hitting a clear back corner, keeping Adam at the back. And Adam coming in to take the point. Lancaster defense there. Absolutely incredible, not letting a single smash through. An unfortunate drive at the end, just breaking their streak. But honestly,
they're really making each other work for it. They're sort of shooting it up and then down again, and it's kind of.
and there's a missed serve from Adam there. It's what Lancaster needs to break the flow. And Adam keeping the pressure at the net. And that is game, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone listening, I believe that means that York has won overall for the men's A. What a wonderful way to win it. A 2-set straight win for York on the final one.
I bet they'll be pleased.
Yeah. Lancaster side, far an amazing like opponent. Like they would not give them an inch throughout the entire thing. Like, but the fact we couldn't tell distinctly who was winning, you could tell that they weren't. It was not
Yeah.
one-sided at all.
No, it was fantastic. So that is a win for the York in the men's
Yes.
ones and a win for York in the women's ones.
I believe so.
Just what they need for roses overall.
Yes.
As York lag slightly behind
Yeah.
Lancaster, who are edging closer and closer to that finish line of 172.5.
Right, now we're going to start to see, I think, some fire from the men's bees and ladies' bees from the Lancaster and York side. York obviously wanting to carry the momentum forward, but Lancaster wanting to claw back those points. I'm sure they'll be wanting and hungry to get that.
And every point counts.
Counts,
At
yeah.
this point.
Still, ferocious games going on. And the women at the far end, the ladies, A's, Eloise and Akari versus, I'll just grab up the Lancaster women's side. Again, guys, we're so sorry. We've been, the men's and ladies first overran, and we did not prep for these. So we've just been handed the mics and told,
We are
go
so
for it.
unbelievably professional. You're in such safe hands.
Yeah.
We're doing our best.
It's unfortunate that but the games, I think that just shows how close they've been, because if it was one-sided, they would have finished well in the time, but they've just been overrunning. So, women's first. I believe they're taking a break for the set. So I believe the Lancaster team are the far end, Francesca Avery and Bailey Liu. And so they're playing against, like we mentioned, Akari and Eloise. And I believe York took the first set. But again, because of the far end, it's hard to tell. We'll see some of their games for now. Starting now is the men's one's first team playoff. So Lancaster firsts versus the York firsts. So playing for the York side is Louis Davis and Andrew Harvey. We've been having they're the only team to be on a clean streak so far. They're winning both their games. And on the opposing side is Zheng Nianheng and Henrik Fran from the Lancaster side. Now last year, I believe those Zheng Nianheng beat Louis and Andrew. I believe Hendrik wasn't on their Zen's partner, because they Zheng is, I believe, promoted from the men's Bs last year to the men's first for Lancaster. So again, shows the effort that this man has put in. Fun fact about Henrik, actually, very recently I've been told that he's won the Tier 4 Badminton England tournament for singles very recently.
Oh,
so
wow.
very, very impressive. Tier 4s are notoriously hard. A lot of university teams go, but not very often that you'll get wins from it. So, yeah.
A fierce competitor
Yes.
on the court today.
Then on court 2, it's an ongoing game. So that is Ed Parkinson and Matt Ross on the Lancaster side, taking on Yavan and Leon. Lancaster to serve. Good lift. Smash from Yavan, and it's not returned by the Lancaster side. Unfortunate. There should be a scorecard for this game, I believe.
Is it that one?
Yes. So
13, 15. I'm short-sighted. I should have brought my glasses.
No, but that's absolutely right. Just somehow being able to track out. So currently, Lancaster
14,
to serve.
15 now.
Yes, so 14 to Lancaster, 15 to York on the second court there.
This is very close.
Yes. I'm just going to look what games are actually being live streamed. Court 2. Right, okay, so we'll transition our focus to them, shall we? Right, so Leon to serve, 16-14 at the minute. Good lift.
Is this still the men's ones, or is this now the men's
Yes,
men's
still
ones?
men's ones.
Okay. So we're all on the same page here.
Yes. However, on the first court, we do have the men's Bs warming up for their game.
I see.
Good drop from Leon. Big lift. Smash. Some beautiful net play. Oh, and Levan pressuring the Lancaster side into hitting into the net with a forced error.
It's now 17-15 to York.
We're getting closer and closer to the deciding points. This is 18 now to York. Big flick serve from Leah. Smash from... big dive from Yavan there. Oh, and Lancaster smashing it. Just trickling the tape. So...
Oh, okay.
Is that... Oh, so a very interesting fact that we've just been able to find out. The Matt Ross, who's playing on the second court there that we're told is being live streamed, he's actually been playing for Scotland this season. Incredible stuff. You can tell his quality of play is very impressive. His shot's very clean. I've seen some beautiful slices from him today. So yeah, that is not a surprise by any means. Big lift. Smash from Yevan. Relifted by Lancaster. Another lift. Big drop from Leon.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nicely
Now
saved.
reversing the attack here. Oh, and an unfortunate racket clash there. Yevan aiming straight down the middle. And in badminton, that's a really strong shot because the problem with... Oh, and they're a lefty-righty. That's even more of a bet. So in terms of badminton, if you don't know, so obviously people's dominant hands, they vary. So what you get, however, is because you've got two people on the court, there's areas that open up where there's a bit of an uncertainty. Because if you aim down the middle, what you'll get is you'll either get a racket clash or you'll get them that their forehands are both out wide. So they have to both take it on their backhand. And so it means that it's a very strong area to aim for if you're playing against a lefty-righty pair. On the flip side, though, it does mean that whenever you're lifting out wide, you're usually lifting to either pair's forehand. So you're able to rotate strongly and get a really good attack. So it's a bit of nuance there because both Leon and Yavan are righties. And so that confers their own strengths and weaknesses too.
A lot of mind games in this, a lot of strategizing. I didn't realise.
There is. So I believe York are on match point right now on the second court.
2019.
2019. If Lancaster are able to win this point, it will go into setting.
And they're off.
Big lift. Smash from Yevan. Smash from Yevan. Smash from Yevan. Smash from Yevan. Oh, and then unfortunately hit in the net. Lancaster defense absolutely brilliant there. Not letting Yevan break through. And it's now 20 all, everyone.
God, it's tense.
It is tense. And hitting the net there from 21-20.
So we're now playing to 22.
Yes, no, so they have to win
2-point lead.
lead. Yes.
I'm getting there.
No, but it is right. If Lancaster take this and take 22, they win. Oh, and they take it! Lancaster smashing it right down. And that is game, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my days. Beautiful game.
Spoke that into existence.
Yeah. Lancaster hitting a brilliant smash off the York looking defeated with that, but they shouldn't be. They played a beautiful game. But Lancaster putting in the work, not faltering. They were down by quite a few
They came
points.
up from behind.
Exactly.
They were like, no, you're not having this.
Exactly, and that's the beauty of these games. You can never count anyone out. All it takes is a few points to change the environment completely.
Fantastic game there. That is 22-20 to Lancaster in the men's ones. Was that the final match of the men's ones?
No, so currently the men's firsts are going on the third court. I'm going to look and see if those are being recorded. I think I've just seen the camera slowly pan, so I do believe that they are being recorded right now. I'll just check with our TV staff as to which games are being broadcast so we can focus on them in our commentary.
I can tell you that the York have just won the Quiz Bowl.
Wow.
It's worth no points, but we've won the Quiz Bowl.
Is it an exhibition fixture?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Not much movement in the overall scores. A lot of exhibition fixtures on at the moment. But a lot of fixtures in play. I think the dance is on at the moment. The badminton's on. The frisbee, cricket and tennis. There's plenty to come. As we edge closer and closer to finding out who's going to win Roses 2025.
Lancaster edging to that victory there.
Where are we at the moment? Lancaster on 164. They need 172.5
wow.
to cross that finish line. But York closer than last year, 127.
Yes.
You can't count anyone out too soon.
No. But to be honest, looking at all the fixtures, Lancaster have been dominant in a lot of them, and they have been getting a lot of wins. And so if they are to win, I believe they've fully earned it.
Oh,
and,
absolutely.
But I mean, if York are able to pull a upset and a comeback, that would be absolutely
Everyone loves an
incredible.
underdog story.
Absolutely. Okay. Thank you. Being offered some sweets there by some lovely York staff.
So where are we headed now?
Court 3. So our view will be obstructed here by the warming up of the women's and men's B, but we'll try our best to carry on. What beautiful backhand lift from Zhang there. Oh, and an unfortunate smash in the net.
Find out who's playing for you.
So for the Lancaster side, like we said, it's Zheng and Heng versus Henrik Fan for Lancaster, and for York it's Andrew Harvey and Louis Davis. So Louis Davis, club president from last year, team president from last year for York, playing now with Andrew. They've been playing for 2 years consecutively. Last year at Roses, they were the team to look for the men's first. And like we said, with Zheng and Henrik, they're a new pair, but they're playing very well today, winning. Actually, I believe they've won both their matches as well. So we're going in with York and Lancaster 2-2 for the men's ones first teams. So, yeah, it's anybody's game, really.
Do we know the score overall in the men's first as a fixture?
I believe that will have now taken it to 5-3.
5-3.
So Andrew Harvey in the black there for the York side, and Louis Davis in the white, if it would make it easier to distinguish the two. Lancaster both wearing red, so unfortunately I'm of no help there. But so Henrik, however, if it's easier to tell apart, best way. I mean, I'm a glasses wearer, so he's the one wearing glasses is Henrik, and that one without is Zheng. So if we need a way to tell the difference between the two. Oh, and Andrew flick serve there from Henrik, and Andrew hitting it straight in the net. Great serve from Henrik. Another beautiful serve from Henrik. Zheng smashing Henrik. Oh, clear from Zheng. Oh, and an unfortunate hit in the net from Zheng. Oh, Lancaster side fighting fiercely here.
So we're just trying to find the score for you as we stand, but we can't seem to do that.
No.
It's hard to keep up in a game like badminton because it happens so quickly.
Yes.
And there's so much going on all these courts.
Beautiful smash from Louis there, right down the middle. So contrary to the last game, everyone on this court is a right-hander. So the tactics I was talking about there don't apply.
Never mind.
But, oh, beautiful set of smashes from the Lancaster side there. Powering straight through York defence. Beautiful play.
They've just gone behind another player and now I can't see.
Henrik to serve again. Louis receiving. Oh, and a hit in the net from Louis there. Tempting for a net return, but not going over.
Just swapping over.
Andrew hitting a straight drive there, down the line. Oh, and Zheng forcing his way through the foot. Again, the decider of this match will see who out of the two teams gets a clean sweep of games. So they will be wanting this very strongly. Oh, a strong smash from Andrew there, but getting picked up from the Lancaster side. Oh, and an unfortunate hit in the net there. Lovely drop from Louis. Zheng just not able to get it over. Andrew to serve, Zheng to receive. Oh, a big lift. Oh, a bit of miscommunication there, it seems, from the Lancaster side. We're both going for it. Henrik eventually taking the shot, but it going in the net. Okay, I believe this is halfway through the first set. So because York won that point, I believe that they're up at 11. Do not know what the Lancaster score is. I might ask if we can get someone to go check. Jaden,
I'm just going to try find out for you.
He's one step ahead. They've already sent someone off to go look.
So we should have that for you very shortly. Oh, is it down there? It's on the floor. They've angled it away from me, and now I can't see. No. Your car on 11, but I can't see the Lancaster.
It's a bit hard to visually paint the picture of where we're sat currently. But the best way to put it is that we're all 4 courts are in a row, and we're on the far end of the third court. So we're on the side of the ones court, looking across to the thirds. So the view of the score is unfortunately obscured. Right? Do we?
Oh, get ready.
Women's are on very final set. Unfortunately, no score, but.
This is the final game for the Opens first.
Ooh, okay. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is the second set and they're up at the 11. But this is what I'm hearing from the thing. We'll get updated scores. I'll keep you updated if we learn anything new. York taking the point off the set break. Rehydrated and ready to go. Ooh, and an unfortunate missed serve there from Andrew. Lancaster getting back the point. It's really important to get your serves right here because by giving the opponent some breathing space, it can make the difference, especially if these guys are all tired. All players here played the mix yesterday, and those games were not easy, so they're going to be feeling the effects. Big smash from Andrew. Big smash from Louis. And finished off by Andrew. Fun fact about Andrew, yesterday he broke the most amount of strings out of anyone on the court. Going through 4 rackets. He's notorious on the York side for just absolutely walloping his strings. I think he's been a bit more conservative today, shall we say.
Holding it back.
With only one string break of I've witnessed. So he's doing well. His bank account's going to be sore after this, but I guess you've got to sacrifice everything for roses. These teams are putting everything out there.
You've got to leave it all out on the court,
Yeah.
including your racket strings.
Yeah. Lancaster there, unfortunately lifting it out of the back. York to serve. Oh, and an unfortunate net tape. Just not going for York Lancaster's side. Andrew to serve, Zheng to receive. Oh, a beautiful reserve return. Oh, and a beautiful drive there from Zheng. Not letting York get the defense back. Just absolutely plowing it straight at Louis. Oh, Zheng's very dominant at the net. That's something I've been witnessing throughout the entire time. He's very good at just reading when there's going to be a drop and just rushing in, killing it. And that is really, really tough to follow because it just holds the pressure on from York. It makes you feel like you just can't drop. And that's something that you really need to have in a doubles game. Oh, beautiful defense from Lancaster there. Zheng dodging swiftly out the way. Oh,
that was very good from Andrew.
Oh, my days. Forcing their way through the attack there. Not able to return it.
No.
That's the thing about this ones team. Everyone here has very good smashes. And that makes it a very, very defensive game at times because you just can't return an attacking shot of some of them. So you have to relift. You get these repeated smashes. I think a wide defense there shot from the Lancaster side. York to serve. I believe York are in the lead from gathering from the point shot. Ooh, is that serve in? Is it out? Well left from the Lancaster side there. York serving out. Henrik to serve. Ooh, flick from there. Smash from Louis. Straight in, right at the hip of Zheng. Now the hip is a very, very key place to aim for in badminton. It's one of the hardest places to defend because you can't get your racket as quick round anywhere else in your body. And you want to aim for the racket hip because that takes the most amount of time to move around. So it's a really strong shot there. Louis playing it perfect. As you can see, he's then trying to go around it. Just could not get the momentum. Oh, Louis finishing off the shot there. Lancaster trying to get the lift. Could not get through. York on a bit of a momentous streak here, but Lancaster very easily can take it back. We've seen their defence. It's very, very good.
Well, we saw in the last game, rising from the back.
Exactly.
Right at the end there.
You can never, ever count anyone out in a badminton game.
So you've got to stay tuned with us here on Roses Live. So that's Louis to serve.
Louis to serve. Big clear from Zen. Oh! Beautiful drop from Andrew. Zen trying the dive.
On the floor.
Okay, so I believe contrary to what we've been told, this is in fact the second set because they've not finished the game. So I think that would make it either 1 set to York, none to Lancaster, or 1-1, seeing as York won that set. So, am I 1-1 or 1-0? What's this?
We're just trying to find the score out for you, doing some great hand signals to the players.
Set. It's the first set.
It's very professional here on.
Okay,
on
there we go.
York.
Communicating there with the York team from across the court.
We're all friends here. We have fun here. What was the score? Did we figure it out?
Yes, so I'm not sure on what the actual point of the match was, but that is the first set to York.
Okay.
So we're now moving on to the second set. Lancaster very easily could take this back, and then we're going to the third. Very, very good way to end it, if so, on the third set in the men's ones playoff. Oh, I believe the ladies finishing what is one of their sets there. I'm trying to figure out if it's their first or second as well. York looking quite happy, celebrating there with the captain, Alicia, and the Dev Squad captain, Nikita. So we've got Akari and Eloise on the York side. Okay,
finding the women's score out for you now as the men's are just getting started again. Oh,
great smash from Zane. But yeah, honestly, the ladies' match has been absolutely brilliant to watch today. Some absolutely great get play from both sides. Lancaster not letting up. Again, I know the score may indicate that it's a whitewash, but it was absolutely not. Like the games were coming very close. They were fighting hard, and I really wanted to make it clear that they should not be counted out from their performance today. They should be very proud of how they played.
It's like you said, the match is going on longer than expected. That just says everything. Oh, we have a score. Okay,
so 8-0 currently for York women's. So wait, was that the final match or? Oh wait, no. If it's 8-0, then that means that this is their final match. Yeah, perfect.
And we're currently on 5-3 for the York men's.
Yeah. Tanisha Jane there, I believe I can see. Far end of the court, the York USU Sport president.
Very rare to see her without the Yorkshire Rose flag. She's been walking around with all weekend.
Right. Big lift from Louis. Again, lift from Louis. Zhang smashing it, full rotation. Lancaster winning the point with a beautiful drop from Henrik there. Oh my days. Louis trying his hardest, sprawling out, could not reach it. Oof, beautiful drops from Henrik there. Ooh, Andrew hitting a backhand drop.
Oh,
big smash from Zane. Big smash
from
Louis. Another from Louis. Is he one more?
Another from Louis.
Oh my days, they're keeping it. Oh, the Lancaster win the point. The defense, like I'm saying, from the Lancaster side, absolutely rock solid.
To answer that back 3 times and get the point, that is insane.
Like, again, people look at smashes sometimes as the pariah of shots because it's just the one where you put your hole into. But honestly, there's so many other important plays to badminton, like the drops, the defense. It's nowhere near just, whoever's smashing it is winning it. It's just not the case at all.
No, Lancaster are being really great with their defence in this one.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful drive from Andrew there. Straight defensive across his body. York here, I think I might be tempted to say they're very good at controlling the mid-court. Oh, Louis hitting straight in the net.
Seems unhappy with that.
Nice.
It happens.
Louis tried to redo his serve
Well,
in his
it's
mind.
happened again.
Oh, Lancaster. Will we see a third? Hopefully not.
Over the net this time.
Over the
Beautiful.
net. Big lift. Smash from
from
Zen.
Zeng.
Smash from Henrik. Oh, I missed from Henrik.
Oh!
A dive from Zen there. Getting
Oh my
back.
God!
Clear from Andrew. Resetting the rally. Oh, Louis. Oh, my days. A beautiful drop there. Zeng just missing out. An unfortunate mistime of the racket there.
If you're listening on radio, it's hard to keep up with what they're doing without not just saying, "Oh my God!"
Yeah.
But a great rally.
I believe also the men's Bs are getting started. So I think we'll be transitioning to that once the men's team game is finished.
Yeah, I believe so.
Like we say, unfortunately, there's been a bit of overlap due to just how long the game's been going. There's unfortunately not much you can do about it.
But it has made for some very good games.
It has, it has.
Which is always what you want. So this is Lancaster serving.
Yes. Big smash from Louis. Smash from Andrew.
Oh!
Good shot from Lancaster there. Again, New York putting the pressure on, Lancaster not like folding. They just keep consistently relifting, and that's something that's important, is consistency, especially when things are getting tiring, especially when people are really wanting this win. Your nerves, your hands are shaking when you go to serve. You're trying to hit a shot, you're just getting a bit off it. Consistency is what you need to really set yourself apart towards the end of a game.
I think we're really seeing that because it's not been dropped at all.
Yeah.
They are on each other.
Oh, Zeng there. Again, like I was saying, just knowing when to rush into the net to take on the attack. Read the rear court lift from Louis, was there, smashes it straight down. Beautiful play. And lift out the back from York there. Okay, I believe that means Lancaster are up in the second set. So that means they're the first to 11. For future reference, when we switch over to the B games, they're having drinks breaks at 11 for every game. So usually, if the player, the team who wins that point and then goes to drinks breaks, is usually the one who's reached 11 first.
Okay. We'll try to confirm these scores for you as soon as we can. But
See if we can find any fun facts on the players. They've been uploading their Instagram stories very recently, some absolutely great. Well, so, right, we'll go to the York side first because I've opened my phone and that's the first thing to come up. Andrew Harvey here. His fun fact is, in fact, that he loves Alex King. Now, Alex King is the men's captain of this year. Absolutely great. Him and Ruben Gedge are co-captaining, and they've been doing a great job from what I've heard. And I mean, I play on the men's C, so I can say that they have been, from my own experience. Of course, here I'll come as an impartial commentator, so I'll say that there it's been good. Louis Davis, his fun fact is that he can make a good mojito. I'm sure that he's been out of practice at the minute because there has been a drinking ban over the past few weeks for the badminton team.
you've got to be in good form.
Yes. So maybe some mocktails, but I think maybe he'll be making a good one.
I'm sure that will change this evening.
Yes. Celebrating the win. I'll transition now to the Lancaster side. Seeing if I can get their fun facts.
They're just getting started again.
Okay, so Zhang Yanfen, he said he's best known for playing with Anch, who we saw earlier playing with Harley in the twos pair against the cup final of Bucks. Now the cup's final, I believe Lancaster won, which is absolutely insane. So this is the Conference Cup, separate a bit to the Bucks League, where players from the different counties will play towards a mini tournament to progress to win the Conference Cup, and I believe Lancaster won. So again, this is to show just how good these teams are. Lancaster, it's no easy feat. I mean, York didn't win the Conference Cup this year. They were, I think they were out in the semi-finals. But yeah, Lancaster winning is an insane achievement. Right, we're back in the action. Zeng hitting a smash. Big clear from... drop from Henrik. Another drop from Henrik. Another drop. Louis just relifting it. Oh, and a drive. Reversing the attack here. Andrew with the smash. Again, another lift. Zeng hitting a big smash. Oh, and out the back from Henrik. Oh, these rallies, they're going on for ages. The pressure is on.
They are just fantastic to watch, though. They are so exciting to see.
You can tell everyone here wants it. There's no one here taking it
absolutely.
lazy. And that just shows the passion these two teams have.
We've got Louis serving from York.
Yeah, Louis serving. Oh, and
Zhang
an
just hitting it
unfortunate
into the
net shot from Zen there, going straight in the net.
Gonna go again.
Louis to serve. Oh, beautiful net from Henrik. And Louis hitting it out there, trying for the cross court, but unfortunately going wide. Henrik to serve.
Something exciting happening in the volleyball next to us in
Yes.
the arena.
Volleyball really showing their support there. Oh, big dive from
Ooh.
Andrew. Big lift from Louis. Zeng smashing it. Lift from Henrik. Smash from Louis. Oh, and a great return there from Lancaster. Just getting out of the way in the open area from York. Oh, York trying their hardest to defend that, but Lancaster just taking it comfortably.
They're very good at keeping cool under the pressure.
Yeah. And I believe that the York women's have finished up their game. I believe it is a win. We'll get back to you on that. But if that's so, that is a 9-0. Everyone for the York women's A's. I'm sure they'll be proud of that. But honestly, again, Lancaster, some really strong showing for their side as well. And obviously, great set of fixtures. Everyone should be proud of the way they played.
And the men's just getting going again.
Oh, and I missed that, that's what I'm saying. It's really unfortunate, actually, because we're sat on the very far side of the women's. It means it's really hard to commentate because they're the farthest away, and usually the cameras have been focused on the men's. I'll be trying very hard to make sure that we get the women's in the next one, because I really, really want to showcase the strength of them, because
We'll try keep someone checking the score regularly.
Yes.
And keep you in the know.
Oh, big attack from Louis there, just hovering at the net, waiting for the loopy neck. The men's Bs playing their games, fighting ferociously. We'll give you getting to that shortly once the men's is wrapped up. Oh, and an unfortunate miss from Zeng there, hitting it just on the other side of the net, in the floor. Andrew to serve.
The volleyball fans are getting very excited.
Henrik to serve. Apologies. Big lift from Louis. Smash. Smash from Andrew straight through the Lancaster defence.
We've got Andrew to serve now.
We're hearing the air horns from the volleyball there.
Something's going on.
Worried the fire alarm is going off. You do not want to evacuate this time.
I'll have a look and see what's going on. Oh.
And a wide shot from the York side there. Henrik celebrating. I didn't actually get onto Henrik's best known for fact, actually. So he, in fact, won his. What they put here is his singles performance in Bucks Individuals. Now, Bucks Individuals is a tournament that happens once a year, where all of the unis send their strongest players to the Institute of Sport in Sheffield to play basically elimination tournament. And it's where you see the best of the best from uni badminton. And again, like we say, Henrik's a very strong singles player, having won a Tier 4 very recently. So shows that very, very strong players.
In roses overall, I can say that York have won the outdoor ultimate frisbee.
Oh,
That's another 4 points to York. They're now on
big point.
131 to 164 from Lancaster. I think we might be hearing some points coming through from the volleyball soon, though, from the sounds of what's going on over there. But we'll let
Andrew
you know.
there hitting it in the net off the return of serve. Like we said, the men's A's points. Now that the men's A's and the women's A's have wrapped up overall in terms of score, that's 4 points each, which is pretty huge. That's an 8-point total addition to the score from York. I'm sure York are going to be happy about that. Adding on the mix yesterday, it comes to 9 points overall in the badminton to York.
It's not a small number.
No, it is not. But again, there's still 4 points to play for in the women's Bs and the men's Bs. So Lancaster maybe would gain back some very, very good points. 18-14, Lancaster leading the second set, we have been told. So we may very well be seeing, like we said, a third set.
Yeah.
Finishing game for the men's ones. Big smash from Andrew.
Ooh.
Henrik trying to reach for it. Goes past Henrik.
That was lovely.
A great shot from Andrew. It was.
And we've got Louis serving now.
Big lift from Andrew. Return, lift. Oh, Henrik.
Oh, just hit the net.
Say it. Great shots, yeah. Like you say, like Jess is saying, you're not able to get him back, whacking it straight in the net. There's some good smashes, aren't there?
Yeah.
Some good smash. 2016 from Lancaster. Okay, match point for Lancaster.
They're so nearly there.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I think we just missed it whilst we were looking at the point. Yeah, Lancaster taking the second set. Unfortunately, we were just looking away there. But
We're on a slight delay.
yeah. Right. This is
So it's down to the third set.
down to the third set.
Which says a lot about this game. They've been very neck and neck. Well-earned water break.
We always love to watch a third set.
Yeah?
It makes the game way more intense because it's like anyone can take it. But the thing is that it makes it so much more stressful because you're just like, who's going to win the next one? Who's going to win the next one? Because there's a bit of a cushion when you've won the first set and then into the second set because you're like,
Yeah.
I can lose this one. But obviously, there's also a lot of pressure if you're the one who's lost the first set because if you lose this, it's out. When both teams are 1-1, it's like 1-1, one lost. It's anyone's game at
It's
that
clean
point.
slate all over again.
Exactly. Usually there's a bit of momentum for whoever won the second set because, again, they've been taking up the points, but anyone's game.
God, it's intense in here.
Yeah. It's palpable. It's a big, big turnout from everyone.
I mean, this is what makes Rosa so special, though. That sort of, that atmosphere, people showing up for their teams, even coming all the way across the Pennines from Lancaster,
Yeah.
cheering, getting excited.
Got to really factor in the mental fortitude here. The pressure of having all these people watching you, especially for the Lancaster side. You look up and you see a sea of white. It's just natural, though. That's always how the way that the home Roses go. And so it's really, really impressive that they can play under these conditions because they've got to fight against people who are ultimately cheering against them. And they've been performing really very well. They're not, again, it's not been one-sided. It's not been a wild
They're not
wash.
letting it get to them.
Exactly, and that's really, really
I always think that
commendable.
when I see, like, I went to the fight night last night and the
Yeah.
darts and stuff, and people get really mean with their chants against
Oh, yeah.
Lancaster at Home Roses. But they don't crack,
No.
and it's impressive to see.
Badminton is a bit less of of an offensive sport in the sense of offensive in terms of chants that are negative to the other
Yeah.
team. We tend to be a bit more supportive of our own. There are times, however, where it can get a bit questionable, and you've got the talent to dial it back a bit. But
No,
again,
it's been nice in here.
yeah, there's a strong amount of respect for both teams because, again, these people have been training relentlessly for the past 2 years. For this entire year. This match is really the last major tournament they have for the rest of the year. So it's really the summation of everything they've put in, all the work they've done, all the matches they've played, all the tournaments they've been in. It's like you've got to think about how much they want this. And again, in front of all of their friends and family and the people that they spent a year with training, it's really, really big for them. And again, shaking that pressure can really be the deciding factor. So we've been told that by finishing the first game, we'll then switch to
Yeah.
Is that correct? So we're finishing the first game and then yes. Okay. York to serve. Third set.
Serve from Louis.
Ooh, and Lancaster breaking through the York defence, hitting just in the zone in between Andrew and Louis, both of them missing. Henrik to serve.
Oh!
And an unfortunate net shot from Louis there, going in the net.
And they're off again. Big smash from Andrew. Then I lost sight of the shuttlecock, but it's not in play anymore. So
Just referring to our notes here.
Not really, no. It's got that, but I don't have access to that.
Oh, unfortunate. I believe our co-commentators beforehand will have had access to that, so hopefully they filled you in a bit on the fun facts there. We may have been repeating, very honestly, because we haven't been told what they've been told. So, again, but it's good for the people who are maybe tuning in later and wanting to hear about what's going on. So if you have joined, I hope you're enjoying yourself, because there are some really good games going on.
If you are just joining us, we're in the third set of the final match of the men's first badminton.
Yes.
It's been a very tense neck-and-neck game, obviously making it to a third set. Both team really want it. And Louis to serve now from York.
Lancaster to serve.
Big smash from Lancaster.
Great shots from Lancaster there.
There's a karma rally.
Yeah. Great drops from the Lancaster team. Again, that's what I'm saying. Everyone just assumes that you've got to hit the hardest to win the points, but a lot of the times that is not the case. Moving the opponents around, working out where you can get space, trying to confuse them, trying to get in between their blind spots, the miscommunication spots. That's what's really key in badminton.
Sometimes it's brains over brawn.
Exactly. Deception is plays such a huge part. Making your opponent, you're playing one shot and then playing the next. Things like slices, which are very common, where you cut the shuttle at an angle, slows the speed down, sometimes changes the angle, but it will look like you're playing a completely different shot. Big part of it. And you'll see it definitely in the men's A's players who are playing for a single player. Whoa! And a beautiful attack there from Andrew. Reading the shot, saying diving desperately. And honestly, you always got a racket to it, but unfortunately missing out. York to serve. The York supporters there absolutely buzzing at that point. Oh, and an unfortunate shot at the back there from Andrew. Lancaster again, defence impeccable. Honestly, they're just not letting York break through really easily. And that's the thing, is that when you're starting to hit shots repeatedly, you get more and more frustrated, and that's where you're going to start making the errors, the forced mistakes. So having a very stable defence is really, really good.
Lancaster serve? No.
Oh, and a flick serve there, attempted by Louis out the back. So for those who don't know the rules of doubles, when you go to serve, there are a box with tram lines. So the front trams are out on the serve, and in doubles, the back tram lines are out on the serve as well. But once the serve has been hit, everything is fair game. Anywhere on the court, you can hit into for a point. Obviously, in singles it varies, but again, today, Roses is simply just doubles, which is interesting because a lot of these people spend the year playing bucks, either weighted towards doubles or singles. So, for example, like we were saying earlier, Henrik is a big singles player. He's been playing for the Lancaster side on singles, and the same goes for Louis Davis. He's been playing for York singles the entire time. Andrew and Zeng, I believe, have both been playing doubles for Leicester. And so there's that dynamic of changing discipline that can be a bit hard for these players.
We've been talking earlier, you mentioned about communication issues within a team, and that sometimes can be the killer. So adjusting to that could have been quite a challenge.
9-all on final set. That's what we've been heard from the score.
Neck and neck. Absolutely
tight game here.
It's just a testament to how they've been playing. It's been fantastic.
Smash from Louis again. And Lancaster defence again, as we've been saying throughout, not letting the smashes go through.
So that will be 10-9 now.
10-9 to Lancs. Will they go?
I'm going to try keep track.
Yes.
For this final set.
Smash. Oh, good drop from Andrew there. Strong drive. Oh, and out the back. Right, that is taking the score up to 11-9 as they go for the drinks break in the third set.
11-9 to Lancaster.
Yes. Will they take the momentum forwards? That is the real thing.
And overall in the men's, we were sat at 5-3.
For the men's A's, I think so, yes. 5-3.
And that's to York.
To York. So, will this be the game that brings them to 5-4? Or will York take that extra game and take it to 6-3. Again, there's a bit of history between some of the players here. Zheng, Louis, and Andrew having faced off at Roses before in the men's doubles. So there is a bit of history. There's a bit of fight in them, I think, from that alone. Zheng took the win last year. Will he take it a win this year?
I don't know what that siren is for. But
Yeah. Andrew, that is him to test his strings, making sure that they're not on the verge of breaking yet again. Yeah. 11-10 to Lancaster. Apologies, it was not 11-9 as we were told before, it's 11-10. Ooh, and on the men's Bs who are playing here, beautiful smash from Ruben Gedge, captain of the Orcs from this year. We're just seeing it as the court right in front of us, so it's very easy to commentate just as we're waiting for the break.
I think they're getting ready to go.
Like we said, once we are finished with the men's A's, we'll be switching immediately to the men's and women's Bs.
Oh, and Lancaster just hitting it under the net there. So I think that's 11-10 now.
I think that's right. We'll have a look at what side they're serving on. We're having a quick shuttle change. A lot of shuttles being used today because there's 4 fixtures, a total of 9 overall games each, all to 3 that can go theoretically up to 3 sets. So the York bank account getting rinse, I think, unfortunately this year, but it is only for a year. It's the payoff for hosting it. You get the home advantage, but you do have to pay for everything. So.
Okay, and they're just...
What side he's serving on? Okay, I think it's 11-all. Wow, big, great serve return of from there, Louis. Great serve, capitalised on the return from the Lancaster, straight down the middle. At least I think it's the middle. It's a bit hard to tell from the angle we're from. Great
shot
attack
from
from Louis
Louis
there. York now taking the lead. Like we say, you can never underestimate the power of a comeback in badminton. It just takes a few points to reverse the lead that a team has had. We saw it in the second set with Lancaster taking it back from York. Big smash from Andrew. Layup from Louis, but not going over the net. Again, Lancaster defense, great. Not letting Andrew smash go through.
Are they now tied?
I believe that is 12-all. Sorry.
We've got Andrew serving now.
I believe that makes it 14. Oh, that's a good leave. 13.
14-12, 14-13 now.
So Lancaster on 13, York on 14.
Oof.
Again, point for point here.
It's
no
not a
big
comfortable
gaps.
lead.
Yeah. Big lift. Smash from Andrew. Oh, beautiful defensive shot from... Oh.
Just into the net from Lancaster.
Louis throwing his entire body to defend that shot there. Lancaster unfortunately hitting in the net.
We're on 15-13 now to York.
Lancaster side getting about it, getting very supportive. You can hear their chanting all the way from over here. It's great to see. Oh, and then a missed serve from Louis there. That's a crucial point. He's going to be feeling that. Thank you. Right, so 15-13 at the minute. Actually, I think because the Lancaster side is serving, make it 14. We'll see. I'll see in a sec.
We'll find out.
Yes, 13. Out the back there from Andrew. Big lift. He's not happy about that. He is all smiles though, I think. Laughing at himself for his shot. Oh, and again, 2 repeated lifts out the back. That has tied up the score, I think. York, momentary lead.
16-15 to Lancaster
Oh,
now.
I'm sorry, they're in front.
Lancaster have taken over. They're both desperately trying to reach that 21.
Oh, and York back on it, 16-all. Drive. Oh, a big attack. Oh, Zen falling over. Oh my God, he's defending from the floor.
How is he doing that?
Big smash. Oh, and it's wide.
Oh.
Eruption from the York side there. Beautiful rally. Zheng defending
What an
whilst on the
incredible
floor. Andrew ducking down at the net there. Oh my God, beautiful rally. 17-16 to York is their updated score. Drop from Zheng, big lift. Oh, and I think it's out the back from York, 17 all. That's all right.
Okay, and we've
17 all, Henrik to serve. Oh, and Henrik hits in the net. Unfortunate shot there. He was ready, he had his racket there. Louis to serve, 18-17. This is tense, everyone. Oh, Andrew just picking it up. But it's gone wide. Zheng there, I think, apologising for hitting it off the
currently
frame.
on
You always love to see a
18-17
bit-
to York now.
You always love to see a bit of sportsmanship. It's the best part about badminton,
There's
I
been
think.
1 point in it this whole half of this set.
Yeah. Oh, Louis tacking heavy off the return. Going wide. Oh, did it go wide? I guess we'll see.
Not
No,
sure.
it didn't. It went in.
19-18 to Lancaster.
19-18 to Lancaster. Oh, we're
They're so nearly there.
close to the points here. I'm sat forward in my seat. This is absolutely riveting. Big smash from Louis. Defense.
Big smash from
Bang!
Andrew.
Oh,
Was that
nice. Massive smash from Andrew there.
it? 19-19.
Oh, my days.
They are both holding on for dear life.
Oh, my days. Will it go to setting? Setting in the third set of the men's first team. Oh, beautiful smashes from Lancaster there. Forcing the defense. Oh, my days.
Where'd it go?
It's up. It's 2019. I missed the shot there. I think York,
2019 to York, yeah.
I think they landed it in the back tram. Lancaster making sure they're ready before the shot. This is a crucial point.
This
Good serve from Andrew. Big lift. Zheng smashing it. Big lift from Henrik. Another smash from Louis. Oh! Lancaster taking the point. It's gone to setting.
2020.
Oh, my
What
days.
a year. What a score.
Oh, absolutely unbelievable. Lancaster are going to be absolutely buzzing at winning that point.
They're going to be so happy.
Henrik to serve. Andrew receives. Oh no, Louis caught out of the back. Great shot from Zheng there, pressuring Louis. Louis just must not have been pressured. Sending to the back, Zheng taking a bit of breathing space. It is match point for Lancaster here. Zheng to serve, Louis to receive. Oh, and it's in! Louis hitting it out. Not out, sorry, hitting it towards the back. A question there. I could not tell if it was in or out.
They're
Zheng
still
leading
in play.
it. And it was in, 21 all. Oh, and a serve off the net from Louis. Oh, my days. This is incredible. Point for point, the pressure is on. It's all on Andrew here
Andrew
to
to serve.
receive.
Oh, wait.
Zen
No,
serving. Oh! Big smash from York there. Taking it up. Is it 22 all, Jess? Oh, my days.
Just waiting for an official update, but
I'm pretty
Oh, my
certain,
word.
from the way we've been following and the fact that Andrew's serving on the right, that it's 22 all.
this is impeccable.
Eh,
We're both sat bolt upright.
Oh, great smash from Head. Oh, my
Oh.
days. Lancaster hitting some beautiful attacking shots. Lancaster have been keeping the lead on the setting. Every point they've been up. And so will they keep that? Will they keep it, or are York going to cling on?
Henrik to serve.
Oh, big lift. Louis smashes. Andrew smash. Big shot from Zheng. Shot from Hendrik. No! Lancaster have won it! Lancaster have won 20. I think that's 24-22. Oh, my
Good
days.
grief.
What a game. What a game.
That
Well done
was-
to Lancaster there. Great play from them.
There was not more than 1 point in it throughout that whole half. That was ridiculous.
York, strained smiles. That'll be a tough loss. Fought so hard. But Lancaster edging it out. Beautiful.
What a game, though. But overall in the men's first, that's now 5-4
That has
to
taken to
York.
5-4.
So
Again,
it's-
shows how close those games were. And now I think we'll be transitioning to watching the women's. Yeah, of
wrap up
course.
the men's. What a game! I don't know. I'm speechless. We were both sat like bolt upright forward, screaming. It was very impressive. But Lancaster in the end taking that final set. But overall, in the men's first, that is a victory for York. That's another 4 points for York, which they desperately need. So thank you for joining us for the men's first. If you stick around on Roses Live on your Y on Bellrig FM, we'll be bringing you the men's seconds, the open seconds, and the women's seconds match here on the badminton courts. So do stick around, because from what we've seen so far, there's some incredible badminton to be played. So I'm sure there's plenty more to come. So thank you.
Thank you for watching. It's been lovely to have all of you. So we'll hopefully see you watching the women's B and the men's B shortly. All right. So we're told to keep speaking, which is always a dangerous thing to add to my me, because I'm a very big chatterbox. But it's yeah, I believe we're sorting out whether the teams have been swapped around. I'll have a look. Right. Has the team been swapped? Yeah, for which bit? Oh, what? So
We're on this one.
they're not playing. Okay, perfect. Right.
Okay.
So,
Are we reintroducing it? So hello.
about the first.
About the
Still on
first.
the first. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, like we said, fantastic game,
Yeah.
York in the end. There's lots of atmosphere in the arena. I can say that currently on the volleyball there's so much noise because York are in the lead,
Oh, are they?
10-7 in the second half of the women's volleyball. So that's going to be a crucial match, which is why there's so much chanting, screaming and sirens.
Yeah.
Obviously, as with a home crowd, that'll be very exciting for them. But just as much excitement on this half with the badminton. The men's put up a massive fight, the women's first as well. Fantastic matches.
Yeah.
All very, very close. Everyone, like we've said, been training ridiculously hard for Roses. This means the world to them. So plenty more to come in the seconds coming up very shortly, I hope.
So I think York will be very happy with that. I think because like we said last year, they lost the men's first. They won the women's as well, however, last year. So we've got now a 2-2 lead on the fixtures today for York. But as we were saying, Lancaster playing some absolutely great games. I mean, look at that match at the end there. Like, they have every reason to be proud of the way they played today. I mean, they put a 5-4 in the men's A's, and in the women's they played some really, really great games. Honestly, I was watching them on the side with bated breath because they were just some brilliant, brilliant shots from Lancaster that were just pressuring and pressuring. Really, really great games. Andrew Harvey coming over. Should we interview you? Should we give an interview to the player here?
Yeah.
Come on, there we go. So we have Andrew
with
Harvey
yeah.
from. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So if we're still on the ones, are we?
We're with Andrew Harvey from the men's first match that we just watched. Fantastic match. How are you? We just watched you play. No. How are you feeling?
After the match, not great, but I think we won the whole thing, so pretty happy with that. Played well as well, so yeah.
Was there anything about that game that you would change? Anything that you felt like you were lacking, or didn't feel like you were fully on it?
No, I think most of it was fine. I think it took a bit of time to warm up, but I think it was harder to play on the left side, obviously, because it's hard to see the shuttle from without a background.
So Andrew here telling us about the layup of the arena. For those who are on radio, to sort of give a description, if you've ever been in the York Sport Arena, there's usually dividers between the three sections, but they've been removed and replaced with stands. But that means that the lights have been lifted, and it makes it quite hard when you're standing on the opposite side of the court to follow the shuttle. And so that's something that both teams have been struggling with today. Is the glare as well from the lights combined. And also, when you're looking the other way, you have the pressure of the entirety of everyone supporting looking at you. So it's a really, really tough thing to manage. Luckily, when it comes to when it comes to sorry, my brain's got frazzled a bit there. I've lost my train of thought. I'll come back to it in a sec. But, yeah, so what do you think you did well in that match? Like, what was your things in favour about the way you played, or maybe the way you and Louis played together?
I think it was just an all-round played quite well. Good follow-up. I think we made a few mistakes, like serve return and serving. I think we struggled in the third set, keeping it in. I thought the shuttles were quite quick, but overall I think we played quite well. So.
Yeah. I mean, we were watching the game. It was so close. Like, it was anybody's game really at that point. Third set, 24-22 was that?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it was a very tight game. Like, it was, so Andrew, been here for 2 years. I believe you're heading off next year, aren't you, for a year in placement? We're looking forward to coming back in third year.
I won't know anyone, but it'll be good.
And what do you have to say about your Lancaster opponents? What did you think about the way they played? Any positives?
Played quite well, I'd say. I'd say they're better than I expected. But obviously I played them last year. But yeah, it's a good match.
So, spoken to Andrew Harvey there. Well, thank you for that.
Thank you.
And so we're now going to transition, I believe, to the men's and women's Bs.
Yeah.
So look forward to that.
So we are now here with the men's seconds match. I believe we're focusing on this court 1 in front of us.
Yes.
Got to now scramble and figure out who's playing.
Yes, so I can tell you.
Change my team sheets.
If you look through there, I'll give the York. So the York team, I know these two players. So it's Alex King, he's the one serving right now, and Felix Squire. So Alex King, men's captain of this year, and Felix is actually going to be the men's captain of next year. So we're seeing a bit of old and new coming on the court for this side, for the York side. See if we can get the Lancs men's up. Okay, so for the Lancaster side, we've got Selvin Baskaran and Jax Wong playing today.
Okay.
York to serve, Alex King. Selvin to return. Big lift from Alex. Oh, and an unfortunate hit in the net from Jax there. Attempting a reverse slice. One of my favourite shots, actually. You cut the shuttle in the opposite direction to what you're aiming for. It makes a very good drop in the front, but it's a very hard shot to pull off consistently well. Oh, and a pickup from Alex there, just kissing the net. Oh, and a bit of debate here between whether the shuttle hit the ground when Alex picked it up. I'm not going to make a comment as to which one I saw. I can't fully say. At the end of the day, when it comes to calls, it is up to the side whose side it ended up on. So if it's a net called out, or if it's out the back, it's up to the side whose shuttles it lands on to make that call. The sport is not refereed, it's self-independently refereed. Yeah, since we're introducing the start, I may run through the rules a bit. So because it's badminton, the matches are played to 21. And there'll be a set of 3 for each overall match. And what happens is that if it's sort of like tennis where you have a deuce if you end up on 20 all, you have to win by 2 points overall. But if it reaches 30, it's whoever hits 30 first.
Now, I'm not sure if we know what set we're in or what the score might be.
We haven't been informed because, again, we transitioned straight from the men's A's.
I will try find that out for you.
Yes. Oh, big smash from Selvin there. Oh, and return and smash there from Felix. York with white dye in their hair. First set. Okay, great.
So we're right at the started.
Backhand from Alex there. Straight smash. Again, Lancaster looking very calm and composed in defence. Forcing an error there from York where they hit it in the net. Oh, big flick from Selvin there. Felix able to get it back. Lift from Jax. Drop from Felix. Oh, and it goes out the back from Jax. Felix leaving it out. Picking it up. Really good defense there from York. Oh, sorry, Lancaster. Oh, big flick from Alex. Great smash from Selvin. But Alex returning it. Oh, lovely tape. And Jax finishing the rally off there with a kill.
So just some wider context, Lancaster won this fixture, the Open Seconds, last year, 7-2. But off the back of York's sweep in the first, I'm sure York's seconds are really, really keen to keep that streak going. So it should be some good badminton.
Great drop, but unfortunately just wide. Oh, great smash from Jax there.
Can also say we've got the badminton women's seconds underway with York's Natalie and Eleanor versus Lancaster's Louise and Elizabeth. Fun fact, Elizabeth's first time playing roses for Lancaster, she was previously part of York's badminton team.
That is correct.
Switching sides.
Yeah, Elizabeth was played for our team. She was here when I was here. She graduated very recently and is now playing for Lancaster. Now, that has obviously created some thoughts about whether to traitor us, but honestly, she seems like she's having a great time, and she said that the team there are lovely, so it's all good. And again, whilst this is a competition, at the end of the day, there's no ill will towards Lancaster at all. It's just it's a tournament where we're able to celebrate everyone's achievements.
Absolutely.
Like, everyone's put in so much work, and I'm sure Lancaster are happy to have her as well, stealing her away from York.
Okay, and the men's seconds here back underway.
Selvin to serve. Big lift from Felix. Oh, and Alex, an unfortunate shot on the net, but he was ready, but he could not get it over. Oh, attack there from Felix. Staying at the net, not letting Jax try and return it to the net and just powering it through. Some interesting facts about some of the players. Jax Wong, he's been told that he's best known for taking victory laps after every point he scores. Now, we haven't actually seen him do it yet, so I'm quite excited to see
I'm hopeful we will.
See what he can do. Jax to serve, flicks. Great flick serve, right in the corner of the court. And like we said in the men's A game, if you caught that, I'll repeat it here. When it comes to serves in doubles, the rules are the front tram lines are out, and so are the back tram lines. But as soon as the serve is returned by the opposing player, everything is fair game. Oh, great. Oh, unlucky from Jax there. Playing
just couldn't quite get it back over that net.
Yeah, played a really great pressuring shot towards Felix.
So we've got York serving.
Great shot. Oh, what a smash from Selvin. Like, right at Alex's shoulder.
So Selvin to serve now from Lancaster.
Oh, an unlucky round the head drop attempt there from Jax. Just hitting the net.
And Selvin just hitting into the net as well from Lancaster.
Ooh.
So York to serve now. Just letting it drop. I think that was out. And we've got
Jax to serve.
Jax serving. Smash from York there. Lancaster couldn't quite respond.
Good clear from Selvin. Smash there. Smash again. Oh, a beautiful smash to drop combination there from the Lancaster side. Oh, and Felix attempting a cross-court net. Just couldn't quite get it. It's a tricky shot, that one, especially under pressure. Effective if played correctly, but unfortunately could not get it. Right, I'm trying to load up some more information on these players. Ooh, some more interesting facts. Selvin Bhaskaran. He can play the drums, is what we've been told from Lancaster.
Ooh.
Something that may have been good to have for a supporter of the Lancaster side. And maybe that arm strength is really playing in because he's hitting some absolutely cracking smashes.
I'm just going to.
And Jax Wang, we've been told, is obsessed with the number 13. Not really
Ooh.
sure why or what, but
A
I mean,
strange one to pick.
yeah, but a very interesting one nonetheless.
That's very Taylor Swift.
Maybe.
Maybe he's a Swiftie.
Yeah. I would celebrate that for it. Here's the number 13, historically quite an unlucky number, but
Yeah.
he's hoping he turns the tide today with it.
Maybe it'll be
Alex
lucky
keen to
today.
serve. Alex's fun fact for the Roses is that he actually hails from Jersey. And his comment is that Jersey milk is in fact better than any other milk.
I've never had Jersey milk, so I can't confirm or deny.
I'm the same, unfortunately, but I'll take his word for it. He looks like a man who would be honest about his milk preference, perhaps. Good lift from Jax there. Oh, great defensive drive. Oh, and a finish of a smash there from Selvin.
Now, for both of the York players in this match, this is their second attempt at the open seconds,
Yes.
I believe. So they were in that match last year when Lancaster took the overall victory.
Yes, and they played in the exact same pairs.
Oh,
The
wow.
York, these two were in the same pairs.
So it really is a rematch.
Yeah.
Round 2. And we've got Alex serve. Smash from
Right there.
Jax.
I thought that was a string on then. Oh, lovely shot from
Oh.
Selvin to finish off. Jack's checking his strings just to make sure they haven't snapped in half. It's the worst feeling when you're playing a great rally, you're in it, your mind's focused, and your strings go, and you have to change your racket. There's only so much money uni students have to be buying rackets after rackets, and so usually we only have 1 or 2 spares. Oh, great smash from Selvin, converting it to a drop. And tending to leave it, but
Selvin is
it's
hitting
well
some
in.
powerful shots.
Yeah, Selvin is hitting some absolutely cracking shots, but York defending them well. Oh, flick serve from Felix, sending Jax the wrong way. A moment of hesitation can make all the difference. Oh, Jax trying to hit around the head again in the net. Sad. And now I believe we're leading into the set. I might try and see if I can actually get the score.
Yeah.
Alex.
Just trying to find the score for you as they take a quick little water break in the men's open second match. They can't quite hear us through the glass that we're currently sat behind.
As in, like, I thought it was halfway.
Just going to confirm this for
Okay. Sorry, I was just realised I was shouting into the mic. But what I've been told from the men's York captain is that was 23-21.
Oh, wow.
Win in the first set to York. Yeah.
Well, there we go.
I didn't see a halfway break, so I just assumed that we were powering
earlier
through
on.
it. But yeah, a win to York. Hendricks there from the men's A coaching the Lancaster side.
So if you're just joining us, we're with the men's open seconds badminton, where we're 1 set in, 1 set to York, following a sweep for York in the first matches for women and the men's across both fixtures. Now this one's worth 2 points, as is the women's seconds, whereas the first was worth 4 points. But every point counts in Roses as both sides inch closer and closer to that crucial 172.5. My memory is impeccable. Let's have a little look. Obviously, we'll keep you updated if there's any major changes. We're currently York on 131, Lancaster 164. Lancaster very close to taking it, but it's all to play for.
So we started the second set here of the men's second game. 1-0. Big smash. Oh, big smash from Alex. Converted it back into a lift. Jack's going for a drop, smash, and Felix has lifted it wide. Unfortunate. Good pressure from Lancaster there.
An excellent rally now. but Felix just hitting it to the net there. And that was... okay, so we've got serve to serve now from the Lancaster side.
Oh, just kissing the net. That's always a tricky one to return.
Excellent answer from Alex there.
Net tapes are always tricky because badminton is a very quick, rapid sport. Fun fact, it's widely noted as the fastest racket sport in the world.
I can believe that. We've seen.
Fastest smash ever recorded, I believe, was approximately 565 kilometers an hour.
Oh my God. No wonder the rackets break.
Yeah. it's a ridiculously fast sport, and here reactions are crucial. And so minor deviations caused by things like net cords or net shots that bounce off the net or slices can really impact the quality of your game, because you're predicting a shot from all of your senses. Your eyes, your legs are already moving. A minor wobble of a shuttle can completely change the way you hit it, and that's a point loss potentially.
And we're in play again now. York serving.
Good lift from Alex.
Big smash from Selvin.
Good pressure from Lancaster. Oh, Alex finding the open space to the right of Jax.
I don't fully know the score as it stands, but we are in the second set.
Oh, lovely combination play from Lancaster there. Smash from Selvin straight to a offensive position from Jax, plowing it straight down. Great angle on that shot. Felix a smash. Jax returns it. Oh, Selvin straight in. Attacks.
A lovely little tap from Selvin. They just couldn't quite run forward enough to hit that back across York.
Great shot.
And off again.
Ooh, that's what we're talking about with the nets. Can really affect the flight path of a shuttle as we see it fall out. Felix to serve. Good. Oh, Jack's attempting to leave it, but it was in fact in the corner.
There's a risk with that, isn't there?
It's tricky. It's really hard in the midst of a game to judge your dimensions around you. It can really make the difference between losing a lot of points by leaving it or opting to hit a shot that was very clearly out.
Yeah.
Because it takes a lot of pressure off if you're able to leave the shots that are going out. It keeps the rallies shorter. It means that you've got less pressure on you, and it puts actual pressure on the other team because they're like, oh, my shots are not in. So it's a really, really key thing to get right. Ooh, a very, very strong attack there from York. Keeping a drive battle, forcing it through the middle.
So we've got York to serve.
Oh, Alex attempting to shoot, but he leaves it last second and it's out. Jumping for that smash, almost eagle-esque. Big clear from Alex. Great drop. Oh my days. Felix just about picking it up. Oh, unfortunate Lancaster shot there. They're doing really well with that attack as well.
And we're on a break now, so we must have hit 11.
Yeah. So because Lancaster lost that, I believe that the York team are up at 11 points. I'm unsure it's the York score.
We'll try find out for you. But where we stand now, if you're just joining us, this is the Open Seconds Badminton here in the sports arena. We're with the men's seconds team now. They're in their second set. The score is?
11-7 to York.
Boom. So efficient, so smooth.
Yeah. Definitely not pounding on the glass trying to get their attention.
So that's York winning the first set, now up in the second set, but we've seen it before. It's not guaranteed, is it?
Not at all.
Still all to play for.
Again, as we said, it's a best of three, so if York take this set, they take the match. So Lancaster have every reason to give their all for this one. Serve there from Felix, trying to flick that out the back. 8-11. Oh, great smash from Alex, but returned very comfortably by Selvin. Selvin covering the net, but Alex unfortunately hitting it into it. Selvin not needing to do anything.
We've got Jax to serve.
9-11. Big lift from Selvin. Oh, Jax reading the return of serve and pressuring at the net. It's now 10-11, I believe. like we were saying, just takes a few points to get right back into it.
And it can happen very quickly. Fastest racket sport,
Yeah.
as we said. Jack's to serve.
Whoa,
Whoa,
beautiful smash
wonderful.
from Alex, celebrating like he just absolutely powering it through. So Alex this year, men's captain, having to work a lot for the team. I'm sure this is a very cathartic experience for him. It's all the work that he's having to put in for his team this year. It's now coming to a head.
So Jack's just hitting the hitting it into net there. It'll be another point for York. I have now lost track, but York I think is still up.
I think it's 13, either 10 or 11.
13.
I'll have a look at which side they're serving on next. Great attack from Lancaster. Smash. Ooh, come back to 11. Oh, and Felix hitting it in the net. Not in the net, sorry, in the floor. It may have been going out, which is why it's a bit harder to get around.
Salvin
Salvin to
serve.
serve. I think that might make it 13-11. Either 13-11 or 13-13.
Oh,
Good defense. So, Lancaster attack, relentless. Ooh, converting to a drop. York lifting again. Alex playing the defensive drive and it's hitting the net by Selvin.
a wonderful rally though. That was very fast paced, very back and forth.
Yeah. It's all there. A bit of pace being taken off it though by Jax, trying to give him time to relax. Ooh, just that was dangerous from Jax there. He was like keeping that net. Very good spatial awareness to stay there because it returned right back at him. Unfortunately, went in the net though, but it's stuff like that that's really important. Knowing where to position yourself on the court, especially in doubles where you have to coordinate with a team player who's moving independently. There's a very, very important focus on communication, understanding where there's areas of you need to cover. That starts to break down. All sorts of areas open up on the court. Oh, beautiful smash from Alex there. Unfortunate wide return.
And we're just lining up now. We've got Alex to serve.
Oh, miscommunication there. That's what we're talking about
Yeah.
with doubles. It's so easy to get tangled when you're not fully aware of where your partner is. And you've also got to think, it's not just about the defense that you have to think about. You have to think about your attack, where you're going to find next, where you're going to attack to give your partner the most amount of confidence. Felix leaving out a shot there from the back. Well read. Felix to serve. I think it's 15. Ooh, I think we're out. Yeah. Oh, Jack's hitting 3 consecutive serves. Unfortunately on the last one. York defense staying on top.
So we've now got
Changing shuttles now. Have a bit of a discussion here about the way he's been going so far. We see some of the further courts, the women's on the far end. Have they got much update on the...
I will find out. Give me.
Heading to the live reporting.
There's another match starting up for the women's seconds between York's Calla Young and Alice against Lancaster's Rishi and Arthana.
A lot of new players to Roses this year for the women's. So on their side, Leigh, Doris on the York side, first Roses ever. It's also Calla's first Roses. And we'll need to have a look at the team sheet again. I believe they're also new. Again, like we're saying, with the men's, it's a completely fresh start. It's yeah. Oh, and Natalie as well. It's her first Roses. But the other three have played. Ooh, beautiful shot from Jax there. Sorry,
I
I'm
just
scaring my
briefly clocked
commentator.
out. That was terrifying.
Just trickling over the net. Yeah.
Okay, and we're in play again. Felix just hitting it into the net there.
Salvin to serve.
We're going to try bring you the latest women's score soon. Unfortunately, we're a bit far away. But there's a rally happening here on the men's.
Oh, Felix pressuring in the net.
Oh!
Gets the win. Selvin trying to convert it, but Felix just stood there, keeping that pressure on.
Felix to serve.
Ooh, an unfortunate cross net from Felix. One thing you'll notice when it comes to the serving is that both teams are taking their time when they go up. In badminton, the first serve is crucial. It's the only point, in theory, in a game that you have full control over. You're holding the shuttle. It's not hit by anyone else. You have to take your time to make sure it's good because it really sets off the rally. And the same goes for the return of serve. When you're returning it, there's many, many different options for how you can pressure your opponents. A safe shot is to return it to the net, as that means that you're less likely to risk an out. But the thing is that that's often because it's the most received shot. It's the one that people can read the best. Oftentimes it will end up in a lift, which you can then attack from. But then the positives of also hitting a lifted return is that you put pressure back on your opponent. So there's a lot of mechanics working in between the players have to think about when they go to serve. And you're thinking they're having to think about it on every single point for 21 for multiple sets.
We've just seen an amazing rally. York ended up dropping it. I believe that went to Lancaster, but now it's out. Again,
and that is a win for the York team. That is match point. We absolutely no idea again.
Not a clue. We're trying to figure it out.
Absolutely. York celebrating, elated. But like we said, by the fact we couldn't tell, the Lancaster side played a very, very strong game.
No, they were fantastic. We're just going to try and figure out the score for you now. But the first game of the men's seconds, won in 2 sets for York. And it's been going really well for York here on the courts today, having a sweep across the first fixtures earlier on.
Do you want to watch the ladies through the screen?
We're going to now try and bring you the women's match now that the men's has concluded. Just trying to shuffle over and not break the equipment.
Yes, it was a request that I made because again, we sat at the far end, and so I wanted to make sure that the women's coverage was done because, again, both teams worked so hard to get to where they are. So we're now watching the women's team. So on the far court, I'll just get up my score sheets. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Okay, so on the York side, we've got Calla and Alice. So Calla Young is her surname, and it's Alice Smith. And then for the Lancaster side, we have got, just trying to see who it is through the screen. I believe it's Rishi Balapati and Arthana Philippan on the Lancaster side. And then the other set, so which one's going live? Sorry, live. Okay, so the one that we've just brought up is the one that's going live. So like we said, this is for Calla's first Roses tournament. It's Alice's second or third, I believe. So a mix of players who've had experience before. And then with the Lancaster side, I'll have a look if there's any information on whether they played Roses before.
Do we know the score or what set we're in?
Good question. I believe one of the Bruges may have gone to find out.
Okay. We'll try and find that out for you as quick as we can.
Calla to serve. We'll commentate on the game whilst we wait for confirmation of the score. Ooh, good shot to the back tramlines there from Calla. Backhand from Alice. Ooh, great shot from the Lancaster side.
And we're back with Alice to serve. Oh, no. Lancaster serving. I'm there. I think Alice just hit it into the net there.
Lancaster serve. Alice to receive. Big lift. Smash. Oh, it goes in the net. Unlucky from Lancaster.
We're going to get the score for you very shortly. But stick around in the meantime. Fun fact we've got from Alice from York. She said that Calla is the only person brave enough to play doubles with her. I don't know what that means, but I love the energy.
No, I believe these two have been playing as a pair for a while now, so they've got good chemistry from what I've been able to see. And I'm sure that the Lancaster side are exactly the same. Again, usually box pairs are the ones that go through for Roses.
So currently on...
York is on 9-4.
9-5.
9-5, sorry.
They've both won. Are we in the third set?
Just figuring out the scores here. Sorry for the silence. Are we on court 4 or 3? Because that one's court 4.
We're just figuring it out
Is it
for
that
you.
one, this?
Always professional. Always. There's lots of noise in the arena.
Right, we now switch to court 3. So yeah, on this court, I'll just get up the score sheets again. This is the one.
On court 3, we have Eleanor and Natalie.
Yes, that is correct for the York team. Oh, and is that a set 1? Oh no, it's half time. It's halfway through the first set. So just to catch up. No, you can just. It's the so we've been told that they've won a set each, and so they're in their third set. And so halfway through, if you didn't know, on the third set, the opponents will switch the side of the court they're on, just to give fairness, because obviously if you win on one of the sets where you're facing away and then the opponent wins on that same side, it may be a case that is just a better side to play from. So to give fairness, in the third set you swap halfway through so that everyone gets the same amount of time on either side.
Got Natalie from York here, says she's ridden an ostrich.
She's ridden an ostrich.
Ridden an ostrich. I don't know where you end up in that situation, but fair enough.
Usually hear people riding elephants or things like that, but an ostrich is quite rogue.
That signals bravery to
Yeah.
me.
Those things are very, very pecky beasts.
I'd be terrified.
Yeah, not careful, it's an eye out. And so, yes, we'll cover the names for the Lancaster side as well. So, Elizabeth Cooper and Louise Chan. As we mentioned before, Elizabeth played at York before. So, this is a very interesting game for her as she's playing against a team that she's been at for many years. I'm sure she has the exact same passion and drive as the rest of her team to win, maybe even more so. Maybe to show her off how much she's made a progress since she's last been here. So we'll see.
Make York miss her.
Yeah, exactly. The Lancaster lot quite cheekily putting in their description that she's moved to the team because they're the winners of last year. Moving to the winning side.
Fight and talk.
Yeah. But I mean, they're not wrong. They won roses last year. They have every reason to be able to gloat about that.
So we're coming back to play now on 11-5 to York currently. Looks like Eleanor to serve.
And looking from it, so Louise, she does biochemistry and is, she used to play for County when she was younger, but then unfortunately took a long break before getting back into the sport. So I'm sure that she's got, that's the thing with a lot of players who play when they're young and then get back. They just have to get back into the swing of things. Like the underlying fundamentals are there, but they just need to be brought back in through game time and practice.
Can also let you know, in the overall, York have just gained another 4 points from the mountain biking.
Wow.
So that takes us to York 135, Lancaster 164.
So
York are gaining.
York are gaining. Lancaster still edging forwards. I believe they gained, is that 2 points since they last saw, or is that already?
That's another 4 points for York. I'm not sure about Lancaster.
Lancaster.
But both of these fixtures that we're watching right now are both worth 2 points each.
Yeah.
And every point counts.
Absolutely.
So we're still with the the women's seconds badminton.
All right, Eleanor to serve.
On-court 3.
Serving against Elizabeth. Ooh, and unfortunately hitting the net there from Eleanor. Oh, do you know the score? Oh, thank you.
We're going to try update you on the score as quick as we can.
Lancaster to serve. Ooh, flick serve. Is it in? It was in. Great flick serve from Louise there. Eleanor to serve. Oh, I was going to say, I thought Eleanor served last, yeah, but they figured it out. It was always hard to keep score when you're so focused on trying to win.
So we've got Natalie to serve.
Big lift. Elizabeth clearing it to Eleanor's backhand. And it is in. Great shot from Elizabeth there.
So I think we're going to maybe change the
There's a bit of a
shuttlecock.
dispute about the points, I think.
Bear with.
I think it's been sorted now.
just having some discussion. We're currently on 14-9 to York, 15-10 to York.
15-10 to York. Still discussing the points, I think.
And this is in the third set.
I think they've changed it to 14.
15-10 is what I've got. Never mind.
Well,
Deleted.
it
14-10.
is 14-10.
Right, we're there.
Perfect. Elizabeth to serve. York in the lead. Louise hits a great smash. Elizabeth another. Oh, breaking through the York defence there. 11-14 now on court 3 of the women's second badminton game.
Got a nice Yorkshire chant erupting in the arena from the volleyball.
Volleyball always bringing the energy. Even in training, they're paired up with us. You hear them from across. The air horns, the sirens, box matches, they're always there.
We're now on 14-12 to York in the third set.
Oh, did that go over? It did.
Wow.
Oh my days, Natalie hitting the tape and it falling over. I could not tell from here whether it went over or not.
We've got Eleanor to serve.
Great clear. Louise, unfortunate smash there. She was in the right position. She read it perfectly. It's an unfortunate shot there.
Just hitting the net.
Lang's playing very strong though. Great attack.
Absolutely. We're back
Eleanor to serve.
York serve.
Ooh, Natalie powering it through. And we're seeing the phenomenon here that we spoke about a bit earlier in the men's game, actually, which is where we're seeing a lefty-righty pair on the York side. Again, if you hadn't watched the previous live stream, there's a bit of tactical changes when you're playing with two players who are opposite dominant hands. They've got to different weak spots because of the way their rackets are held, whereby aiming in the middle usually ends with a clash. But it does also mean that they have strength in the down the sides and the trams where they can usually get their forehand round it. Like we see Eleanor do there, smashing it from the right rear court, straight in the floor. Absolutely great play from York.
And we're Eleanor to serve. In a lovely rally. Didn't quite see what happened there. Try update the score for you as soon as possible. But Eleanor serving again. Lovely back and forth. And can't quite see the net, so I'm not sure who's hitting it where.
I think they're deciding again on the location of the serves. Eleanor to serve. Flick serves. Elizabeth getting it back. Big smash. Ooh, and an unfortunate shot there from Eleanor. Hitting the net. Lancaster putting good pressure there to York.
Can say that York have now taken a second set in the volleyball across the arena there.
Very good.
So they're in the lead still, 2-0.
How many sets is volleyball?
I have no idea.
Well, and in
the meantime.
the York ladies, as we had no idea of the score, they take the third set. Absolutely unreal.
Not quite sure the score, got a bit distracted, but
I'm sure we can get it.
Victory for York Women's. Trying to find out for you now. Things seem to be going very well for York on the courts today.
Yeah.
We saw it in the first earlier complete sweep from York, and we're starting to see it now again in the seconds. We've had 2 York victories now already. So
now we're converting to the far court. We've got now an entirely new set of games going on. It's the women's B still, however. I'll get up the players. So I believe again it's Rishi Balapati and Arthana Philippan playing for Lancaster, and for the York side it is Leigh and Doris playing for York. So we're going to serve for Lancaster. Ooh, an unfortunate big smash opportunity there, but hitting the net by Lancaster. Unfortunate shot. Because it was a very good serve and return system.
So we're still trying to find out the previous score and the current score. Lack of scorecard really not helping us out today. Guys, get on it.
Great drop there from the York team. Ooh, and an unfortunate drop miss there from Leahy.
So we're just in a very good rally at the moment on court 4. If you're just joining us, this is the women's seconds badminton. I'm not sure overall how the seconds is going at the moment.
No,
We've seen York victories, but I can't confidently tell you the exact score.
Neither, yeah. We may see if we're able to get any information on that for you guys.
Okay, never mind, spoke too soon. 2-1 York on men's overall so far in the seconds.
And what about the women's? Let's see.
And we'll find out about the women's. But again, you can never speak too soon. Things can change very quickly.
Lancaster 7. We'll keep on the ladies for a bit, I think, because it's staying on their side.
Okay. So
Hearing some chants from the volleyball, getting the people going.
They must be loving it over there. Okay, so we're currently on 2-1 for Lancaster on the women's.
2-1 to Lancaster on the women's B. It's tough. These games will mean things. Every game counts. It's for those who don't know as well. So whilst there's 3 pairs for each discipline, and so that means a total of 9 games as everyone plays everyone. And so for a winning, for the win victory sort of requirement, you need to get above 5 because that is the priority, and that's where you have the majority of overall wins. So 2-1 up to Lancaster women's. Lancaster to serve.
Some conversation before they get started. Lancaster 7.
Great lift from Leahy there. Oh, great shot from Lancaster. Right down the track. Another lefty-righty pair. Always fun to see. Great smash. Ooh. Is it in? Is it out? Let's have a... Ooh, just out from the Lancaster pair. Unfortunate. They were putting on some good pressure.
Okay, we're still in the first set here. We unfortunately can't get you the score, but we'll try keep track. Start our second set.
Ooh, and a great shot from Leahy, hovering at the net.
And York to serve.
Some fun facts about the players we're watching right now. So Rishi, she's best known for falling to the floor every time she laughs. Maybe we'll see a few of the... We've seen a lot of laughs today, which I think is always good.
There's a good vibe in here.
Exactly. I think it's
a happy rivalry.
Yeah. It's important when you make a mistake to be able to pick yourself up from it. And I mean, it's understandable to beat yourself up. These games mean a lot to these people. But also, it's a good sign when someone's able to laugh it off and move on. And then Arthana, she's best known on the opposite end for doing a frustrated dance every time she messes up. So you've got the opposite ends of the spectrum there. Maybe they're balancing offset for each way.
Makes for a good team.
Yeah, it does. A few facts about Doris. Her favourite shot, backhand. She loves that the campus is full of white roses during this period. Again, this is her first time playing, so this is the first time these people have had a chance to experience what roses are truly about. a lot of people going in have no idea what to expect. I remember when I played my first Roses, or not played, watched the first Roses. It was nothing like I thought. It was so much bigger and so much more competitive than I could have ever imagined. It was great. All the stalls out front, all the people having fun. The sun's out. It's like the calm before the storm as well, before exams really kick in. Like, it's what people need just to really celebrate what they've been doing this year. And I think that's why this tournament is an absolutely great thing to have each year. Great shots there from the York team, just about kissing the back tram line and able to get the point. Lay's fun fact, is that McDonald's in Spain is actually better than the ones here. Now that is quite interesting. I have heard that fast food places in the different countries are different.
I've seen the different like products depending on where they are, but I haven't really tried much. I've done French McDonald's, got
really?
a macaroon.
Ooh,
That was very fun.
That is quite sick. But yeah.
Never done Spanish McDonald's though.
Maybe that's one to tick off.
Add to the list.
Ooh, and a great leave there from the Lancaster side.
Okay, Lancaster serve.
Quite tongue-in-cheek. Lay's favourite shot is hitting the shot with the frame. Frames are the worst to hit because one, if you win the point off it, you feel awful because you haven't earned it at all. And also, half the time when you hit it with the frame, you usually lose the point anyway. So
That was what I was best at school.
pardon?
It's what I was best at school. Terrible coordination.
Great deception though. Like if you don't know where it's going, neither do the opponents.
That's exactly what I thought.
Yeah, exactly. Lancaster to serve. Good return of an unlucky shot from Lancaster there. Great attacking shot. Oh, what a smash. 3 in a row from Lancaster there and breaking through the York defence. Absolutely sensational play. Another big smash from Lancaster. Returned by now. York hitting a lot of repeated lifts, getting the attack now, playing a good drop. Big clear from Doris. Oh! And it's found the space in the court where Lancaster were not covering. Great shot. Neither of them able to make it. Yeah, massive smash from Lancaster, straight down the middle. Great shot. So as my understanding still falls, I believe it's still 2-1 to the Lancaster ladies.
As far as we're aware. Whereas, I can't remember what the men's was now.
Men's, the last time we checked, was 2-1 to the
York.
men. But, sorry, to the York, yeah. But we'll see if we can get an update, actually, because I think a few games may have finished. We'll get to that in a sec after we focus on the women's. Oh, again, Lancaster hitting some absolute rifles of smashes. There's a really, really good smashing now from Lancaster. York side, though, playing very good technical shots. Very good movement around the court. Unfortunate drop in the net there. Lancaster putting really good pressure. And because of the distance we're at, it's harder to pick out the individual players. We'd love to choose them, but the position we're on, they're on the very far end of the court.
It is quite challenging to see.
Great smash from the York side. Lancaster getting a racket to it, but not able to convert it over the net.
Okay, yeah, a men's game might have just finished, so we're trying to get you an updated score overall for the men's seconds game. Currently was at 2-1 to York.
Good clear from the Lancaster. Oh, an unfortunate net shot there. Just missing out. She read it well.
We We are currently focusing on court 4 with the women's seconds, where the score is unfortunately unknown.
Yeah.
But
A lot of unknowns today, sadly.
need bigger scorecards.
Yeah. Bang, straight from the Lancaster. Great smash. Oh, and returned well from... Oh, there. Yeah, the crowd erupts with that.
Now can
tip.
confirm.
Oh, and that is set win, I believe.
The in the men's, Lancaster have equalised. It's 2-2.
Ooh. Now that is making up for a good game.
So
Will we
things are
see
heating up.
a 4-4 to 5-4 game at a decider? Now that would be a great way to end a good set of badminton fixtures, to be honest. Whoa. So watching some of the men's game here. Bit of frustration going on.
They're just having a breakdown at the women's. Do we know what set they're on?
Good question. I might be able to see if I can find out. You know what? I'll do. Would you be happy
I'm
with me
going to
doing
go
a
on
runner?
a recce and try to figure out what's going on the women's there. But yeah, like we said, this is the open and women's second match for the badminton. Both these fixtures worth 2 points in the overall Roses standing. As far as we know, for the women's, we're on 2-1-2 Lancaster, and for the men's, Lancaster have just equalised 2-2. This morning, in the first fixtures for both the open and the women's, we saw a complete whitewash. It was but a very close match either way. I think the York women's first took all of the games, as far as I'm aware, gaining 4 points in Roses overall. Whereas in the men's, it was a much closer 5-4 with a very, very tense final match, getting down right to the final moment of the third set. But just in the end, Lancaster took the final match, but it wasn't quite enough with York winning overall 5-4. Again, another 4 points in the Roses score overall, and every point counts at the moment on the last day of Roses. We're seeing Lancaster edging very, very closely to that final mark of 172.5 points to win. They're on 164, but York have been answering back this morning, are currently at 135. So it's not, it's not over till it's over. And every point counts, including the 2 points both these fixtures are worth on the badminton courts. And we've seen some excellent, excellent badminton from both teams today. Lots of very, very close matches, lots of matches going to a third set. And it's been very exciting. The crowds have been out in full force in the arena, loving every second. Again, on the other side as well, we've got the volleyball, where things are very exciting. And I hopefully have a score update for you, potentially.
Right. I am back from my runner. So that was the first set, and York won it 22-20.
22-20. I was just saying how close the matches have been today, and that's just proved my point.
Yeah.
It has been fantastic.
As we said, games up to 21, but if both players end up on 20, you have to win by 2 points overall. So yeah, as we see there, they went to setting and York able to take the win. The overall for the women's is still 2-1 to York. No changes there.
So we'll try and keep on top of everything going on, but as we said, it's a very fast-paced game and we've got multiple matches going on at once. So we'll try and keep on top of that for you. Someone's brought a drum in. So I believe the women's are going to get started again very shortly.
Yep.
In
So
their
they're heading
second
back
set.
onto court.
So like we said, the first set went to York, 22-20. Can they win it in two?
Because York won the set, they're first to serve.
And off they go.
Big lift. A lot of clearing, multiple clears in a row. To a drop. York, cross-court drop. Lancaster, oh, lovely backhand drop from Lancaster there.
And they've
Oh,
just dropped it out.
Out the back, sadly.
I believe that's a point to York.
Pardon?
Is that point York?
Yes. So first 1-0.
We're going to try to keep on top
And
of
York
this.
trying to hit a backhand drop, just falling short of the net.
1-1. 1-1?
Two.
2-1.
Oh, sorry, 1-1. 1-1.
1-1.
Apologies there.
We're there.
York take that point.
2-1 to York in the second set. And York have served.
Lift there. York lifting it twice. Big smash, and they take the point.
3-1.
Yeah, capitalizing on the lift there. The fact that it was loopy over the net, rushed straight into the net and killed it.
I'm putting all of my energy in keeping track of this score.
Shot there, going wide.
Was that in or out?
It was out.
That was out. So is that... Oh, I've already forgotten
2-4. It's really hard to keep track.
It's really quite tricky.
Especially when we're so far away.
We'll try verify what we're saying.
Some great relifts there. Adding pressure to the back of the court. It can get really tiresome to try and focus around one player. It's quite tactical actually to try and pin a player to one side of the court and just pressure them until they basically mess up. You don't necessarily have to win points in badminton. Sometimes you just have to make your opponent mess up and lose the point. And that's what we're seeing sometimes here. York to serve. Leaving the shot. Oh, and it was out. Good leave. Lancaster need to break the momentum now if they want to try and get back into it. Great smash from Lancaster. Whoa, great pressure. A smash to a rear court clear. Oh, sorry, lift. It moved the York players around immensely. That's what I was saying again. Doubles, all about moving your opponent around. Big lift, smash, re-smash, or good drop to the corner. Some really good defense from Lancaster though. Now the defense to attack is swapped again. And a drop there, Lancaster. Oh, some good shots there from Lancaster, heading straight down the middle. Just passing over both of the York players' heads. York to serve.
I'm going to try and verify the actual score.
Big smash. Lei covering the net nicely there. Great lift from Lancaster. Again. Oh, and a drop in the net there from York. That's again pressuring the players at the back. Will make them make errors.
Lancaster to serve.
Big lift. Oh, backhand. Oh, lovely. Well capitalized on by Lancaster. They saw that the backhand was not going to be very well hit, and they just rushed into the net, going for the kill. That's one shot that's quite hard to pull off consistently. Is a backhand. When you're forced to your backhand in the rear corner, it's quite dangerous. It's really hard to get good shots out of that. Out of all the other shots that you could play, like in terms of positions around the court, it's one of the hardest to get well. And an unfortunate wide shot there from Lancaster. Again, just a reminder of the score update. This is in the second set. York have won it, the first one.
Something very exciting happening at the volleyball.
Yeah, a lot of noise there from from the sports share in the arena with us today. I believe that's taken us to drinks break. So that would indicate, I think York are in the lead. But yeah.
Just had a cheeky little look. York are very much in the lead over at the volleyball, and that is why it is so loud. They are leading in the third set currently, 2 sets up, 2-0. So probably lots more shouting from over the little fan stand to come. But things are quite tied in the seconds for badminton. We've got 2-2 for the women's, and then 2-1 to Lancaster. No, 2-2 for the men's, and 2-1 to Lancaster for the women's.
So we switched to the men's whilst we're in between the women's drinks break.
Which court are we on? This one.
So I'll just grab the players here just for an update to see what they're saying. So this is Ruben Gedge and Jerry playing for the York side, and then it's Ryan Lamb and Ben Taylor here. So similar to the other men's pair, a fun fact I know is that Ruben is co-captain this year for men's, and Jerry is in fact next year's co-captain as well. So him and Felix on the opposite pairs are co-captaining for next year. Whilst Alex King and Ruben, who are the co-captains for this year, are playing on the opposite teams as well. So you've got a bit of a vertical tutoring, maybe, some would say, of each captain to captain, maybe passing on the torch to their partner to an extent.
Currently just trying to get you the score here on court 1. I can tell you on court 2 it's 12-12, so that's pretty neck and neck.
Yep.
No score on court 1 either. Only courts 2 and 3 apparently have scores.
Jerry to serve. I think the ladies is starting back up again. Oh, Lubin, they're going for a dive, scrambling around on the court. Oh, unfortunately going for a re-dive. We'll swap back now to the ladies just to carry on the continuity from that.
Okay. I think we're on the ladies now.
Yes, we are.
So we're back onto court 4
York
with
to
the
serve.
women's seconds.
Big lift from the York. There we go. Another relift. Oh, an unfortunate smash attempt going in the net there from Lancaster. Lancaster taking the point again. Big clear from York. Another clear. Big drop. Lancaster moving around the midcourt, trying to focus. Oh, gets the smash through the York defence. I think we follow this one to the end of the set.
Okay.
And then we can probably, that's probably a good shot. Big clear. Whoa. Oh, good drop from Lancaster.
So we now got Lancaster to serve.
Lift from York. Oh, great shot down the line there. Sorry, my throat failing me after quite a few days of cheering.
Yeah. It's been quite intense.
Oh, an update on the game that we just swapped to. I believe York have just won it. I think that takes it to 3-2.
3-2 for the men's.
Wow.
We will confirm that, but as far as we're aware, don't want to speak too soon, but I think that's where we're at.
It was a very fierce game. We were, because it's the court closest to us. We were watching it momentarily, and oh my days, they were fighting for every point out there. Absolutely sensational from both the York and Lancaster sides. Yeah. Now back to the ladies. Nice drop from York there. Oh, big clear. Big smash from Lancaster. Again, another smash. A lot of mid-court back and forth in here. Oh, York just about to pressure Lancaster into making an error. York to serve again. Oh, good cross court from Lancaster there. You're just about clinging into the rally. Big lift, resetting the rally. Another big lift, giving themselves. Oh, and that was just in the net there from Lancaster. Unfortunate. This is the thing about getting big lifts in when you're under pressure. It just gives you the time to reset, take a breather, focus on where the Lancaster lot are going to hit. And it's the same the other way around. I've seen Lancaster hit plenty of great clears back to the back of the court, and as well relifting the York team. Just again, keeping that pressure. It's not all about hitting in the floor. It's really not. Another unfortunate hit in the net by the Lancaster players. York to serve. Ooh, and a shot there. Unfortunately hitting one of the Lancaster people. And apologies given for that.
And the stands have packed out again.
Yeah.
They're looking very full.
We're hitting the midday sort of rush
Yeah.
now. People are awake, probably recovered from last night, wanting to watch some more action. You know, the big sports going on. And a lift out there from York going wide. Now that is obviously the risk of a constant relift, is that sometimes it's very easy to just tap it just out the way of where you wanted it to go. Both out the back or out the sides. Oh, beautiful York cross court there. Getting a round of applause from the York team. Again, we've just got to reiterate the amount of... Really, Lancaster's a huge underdogs here because they've got the entire, unfortunately, most of the crowd against them. Like, they're getting cheered at. They're at unfamiliar grounds, a lot of them. It might be their first Roses. They've never been in York. They've probably slept, a lot of them, on lecture theatre floors.
Oh, yeah.
They've had to suffer all of that, and then come here and try and produce the best that they can is no easy feat. And from what they were seeing today, they've done it spectacularly. Like, they've produced some amazing games under all of those conditions and pressure. So they really should be commended for what they're producing today. Not just today, yesterday as well. Like, the games there were so close and so tight. It made for a great watch. Oh, and that is the last point. And it was hit out the back. York have won it. So that's it. Leigh and Doris taking the win for York here on the on the ladies' B's match, I think.
I have had some updates. I'm not sure with that latest match, but I think we're on 3-2, I assume, to York on the men's. With York winning on court 1 2-0 in 2 sets. So yeah, we'll switch over now to a new court. Take your pick.
No court 3.
And we'll bring you some more action. But yeah, things have been very, very neck and neck between York and Lancaster. Both of them really want it. Obviously, both these fixtures worth 2 points in the overall Roses standing. Every point counts as we reach those final efforts to win Roses 2025. So I believe we're heading over to court 1 now, where we've had some warm-ups so far.
Really great set of games today, to be honest. Like, there's been no games there where I've said, again, it's been one-sided. It's like there was a clear winner. It's just neither side looked like they weren't like giving their all. Everyone gave everything here today and put it out on the table. I think that's really, really great to see.
Absolutely. So who have we got on court 1?
So on court 1, so we've actually commented one of their previous games on the Lancaster side is Jax and Selvin. And then on the opposite side, we have 2 new contesters. So there's William Tang playing for York and Theodore Barmett. So Theodore is actually the York badminton team president for this year. So he, again, focused on leading the team. I'm just going to actually bring up who's the captains for the Lancaster side, because I'm very curious to see if they're playing at the minute.
So on the men's B, who have we got? Is this Theo and William?
Yes.
Theo and William, and then we're back with Jax and Selvin on Lancaster, who we did see earlier today.
Just bring up the Lancaster team sheet to see who their captain is. So Ryan Lamb, he is indeed playing today for the B team. He was on the court, which we switched to momentarily during the women's game, where we were seeing them play against Ruben and Jerry of York. And so, like we're saying, so that was a captain battle that we witnessed momentarily there. One future captain, one current captain from York, and then one current captain from Lancaster. So that's very exciting. And again, the results of that match, 2-0 to York in terms of setting. So now, William to serve.
We're in a fight with my wrap. I'm really hungry.
Go for it. It's a long day. Takes it out of you. Lancaster serve. Big flick. Theo smashes it. Just, again, at the hip of Jax. Again, that's the area you want to aim when you're playing badminton, because it's just the hardest one to defend to. And it's really hard to hit someone.
Fantastic play.
Yeah. Ooh, an unfortunate serve in the net there by Theo. These points are precious. You don't want to be losing them. And it can really, really affect one's mentality if your serves are messing up. Because like I said again, it's the only shot you have real control over, and it sets up the rally. If you start to put your head down after doing that, it's quite risky. But Theo, to be fair, keeping his head up, keeping himself in, shaking it off, as you can tell. Again, another shot in the net. Yeah, exactly. Big lift from Theo. Backhand from Jax. Killed by William. Rushes into net. Absolutely pounding it into the floor.
I can update that York did win on court 4 like we saw, so now the women's fixture is tied at 2-2.
Okay. Good shot there from William. So we went over the fun facts for the Lancaster side earlier, so we'll come back to the New York players here. So William, his fun fact was that we talked a lot about racket string breaking today. He's once played in a full match with a broken string.
That is impressive.
Yeah, because
that's perseverance. That's a good quality to have.
I don't even know how you could do that, because every single one of your shots is completely messed up. But yeah, and his favourite shot, he says, is a cross-court smash. We may see a few of those today. Let's see. Theo's fun fact, he's born with facial hair. One that I think is maybe a bit less true to his word, but you can see his luscious locks on display today with the Yorkshire face paint on as well. And then his favourite Rose's memory, downing 3 Red Bulls to counteract his 2 hours of sleep before my matches. I think that's probably away in Lancaster. It's hard to get good sleep when you're away. And I imagine that some of these Lancaster people are unfortunately running on tough sleep, which again just shows how good they're doing with that in mind.
It's very impressive. I mean, I slept on the floor in Lancaster last year, and I was only doing the media, and I thought I was going to die. So I don't know how they're getting up and doing this.
8:30 in the morning as well for the men's A, and then even for the a lot of them have come to support, so they've been up bright and early. So really, really commendable. You can't tell. Honestly, you couldn't tell. Great smash from Jax there. Oh, and a lovely drop there from Selvin, keeping the pressure focused. Brilliant to retrieve. Big smash off the return serve again. What? Another smash down the line, and it lands in. Beautiful play. Selvin and Jax trying to keep the lifts up, but could not. Oh, great return of serve from Jax there. Like, rushing to the net, smoking it. But unfortunately, he got returned by York, and now we're through. York to serve. Theo lining up. Big lift. Oh, you could kind of see it in his eyes there. He went to look up. All right. Thank you, though.
So Lancaster serve.
Oh, what a return of serve. Deceptive backhand right into the side tram lines there. Lancaster not really sure what to do with that. Oh, and Jax hitting a deceptive one as well with a slice backhand off of the serve. That is a difficult return of serve to hit well. Oh, William full smashing it. Another lift from Jax. Oh, a great defensive drive from Selvin. Completely mixing up the oh, I think that was a double hit there. Okay.
So we've got York serving now.
Oh, big smash from William there. Jax is sending back the shot. Theodore to serve to Jax.
Theo to serve.
18-12, first set.
Is that where we're at?
Yes.
Amazing.
Big smash. Oh, and he goes
Oh.
straight down through the middle. Again, aiming more or less to Jax's hip. A really hard
They
place
are
for
very
defense.
clever shots.
Yeah. Like we were mentioning, as I heard, we've just been switched to radio. It's really hard to defend a shot to the hip of your racket arm because you just can't get that rotation around it.
It's a good point to aim for.
Good return from the York side. Oh, and Lancaster hitting it right into York's open space. Both of the York side were on the left. Lancaster cross-courting it into the open space on the right. Oh, William again trying his backhand deceptive return. Oh, and Lancaster hitting it wide. Jax is doing a little spin out of frustration. Quite literally trying to shake it off, we'll see.
If you're just joining us, the overall scores were on 2-2 on the women's seconds and 3-2 to York on the men's on the open fixture seconds.
William hitting in the net. Lancaster putting some really good lifts in there, just trying to keep the pressure on William and knocking it back.
We're on 18-all here on court 1 for the open seconds fixture.
Court 2.
2.
So that's the court we're not on at the minute, I believe.
Don't listen to me ever. I'm never right.
No. It was, yeah. Oh.
Okay. So court 1 are currently on a break. I believe that means someone's hit 11, unless we're further into the match than I thought, and then that's not right. Someone is verifying that right now. Unfortunately, you're currently
Okay, so now we're back on that court that we just mentioned was on 18-all.
Is that this court or that court?
That court.
So court 2 is on 18-all.
Big one. I think that's 2018. I just seen York win 2 points. This might be it. I don't know if it's set or if it's match, but it's still big points. Will Lancaster be able to claw back those points, pull it to setting? Whoa! And hit the shot. And that is set. That is a set. You can tell by the fact that between sets, you don't usually shake hands with your opponent because it's going to be about going back on court with them. So whether that's first or second set, I'm unsure.
I'm sure we'll get an update through very shortly, but that was on court 2 for the men's.
Absolutely great shots there. You saw, Lancaster's just clawing away. But, I mean, 2018, they must have been fighting that for a long time.
We're jumping back now to court 1, I believe.
Yes, we are. We are back on court 1.
For Lancaster, we've got Jackson Selvin, and for York, we've got Theo and William. Are we a set in, or is that halfway through a set?
Check.
We're going to
I
find
think we're a
out.
set in because we swapped.
We think we're a set in.
Yes.
Do we know who the set went to?
I believe it was York.
Yeah, York.
And that was unfortunate out return of serve. Again, like we're saying, that game is really close. So I'm really excited to see what they'll produce here. We'll be getting third set. I feel it's fully capable. It wasn't like it was York's take. Whoa, showing a dominant show of force there, Lancaster.
I mean, everything has been very neck and neck. Just making through.
Yeah, Selvin attempting a flick serve there. William attempting a backhand, just caught wide of the court.
Selvin shove.
Ooh, nice net. Theo, big smash. Forces the Lancaster shot out. Lancaster just not being able to get around it.
Big smile from Theo.
Good net play from both teams there. Oh, just wide of the court. Well left from William. I think that might be 5-2. I'll keep an eye on the scores for you.
I'll try to find out.
Unfortunate missed return of serve. I think it's 3-5. Big lift. Backhand from William. Forehand from William. Oh, unfortunate frame there. Hard to celebrate for him, but he's looking over at us, probably hearing us here talk about him. Oh, he's good shots. Oh, great shot from Theo. Big defense, though. Great drop from Jax. And again, oh, a very strong smash. Oh, was it wide or was it in?
To be determined. What do we think?
A bit of debate there.
Figuring it out.
Something 4. That's what I just caught. So Lancaster on 4. I think York on 6. Score? 10.
10.
5-5.
Oh.
There we go. Just getting.
Very
just
misleading hand signals.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out the score. 5-all.
Oh, 6-5 now to York.
We're locked in. Drag to serve. Ooh.
Ooh, unlucky shot there from the Lancaster lot going for it. Now it's 6-all. Right, we're gonna do our best to try and keep the scores in because the tallies I don't think
I've had my
are.
lunch. I'm ready.
Brain fuel. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm still running on absolutely 0 breakfast and lunch, so I don't think my brain is barely alive, but we'll try and keep it. Great smash from Theo there. The angle
Theo's
was
serve.
beautiful. Selvin hits some really, really good mid-court shots. His mid-court is really good. He's hitting really flat shots that just kiss the net. Makes it really hard to return a good attacking shot. Usually, sometimes he's been forcing the York players to defend. Often, of what usually he's been jumping in. He's been even attacking some of the smashes. Something that you don't see much because usually a lot of the players here seem to be a more defensive style when it comes to. Oh, William going for a killer shot.
Checking he's not
missing out.
broken his strings.
Yeah.
That's Selvin serve from Lancaster. William just hitting it into the net on the return.
That's one thing that's also very interesting is there's a lot of customization when it comes to badminton that a lot of people realise. You choose your rackets, choose your strings tension. There's a lot of different things that maybe seem like it's quite simple, but actually take a bit of preference to each player. There's differences such as having head-heavy rackets, which produce more power, stiff rackets, lighter-headed rackets, all playing into each player's preferences. Adds a bit of fun as well to being able to find a racket that you truly like and truly enjoy. And even string tension. It's something that applies to all sports as well, all racket sports is this. But usually with badminton, string tension can actually make quite a lot of difference because of the fact that the shuttlecock is a lot lighter, and so the power that you generate when you hit it is quite massively affected by small change in string tension. And it also affects things like the sweet spot on your racket, which is the area where you produce the most amount of power and most amount of basically the cleanest place on the racket you can hit it for it to go well. It can actually shrink with higher tensions, but there you usually get more crisp and more direct feedback of power. So usually with professionals, you'll see them stringing at 33, 36 pounds of tension. Like you get high 30s. Usually what the average of what you expect to sort of uni sort of level is 24s to 28s, depending on each person's preference. Because you also got to think about it like this. Professionals have the money to buy more rackets and strings. The Yorkshire and Lancaster students, unfortunately,
Maybe not
don't
so
have
much.
much. Yeah.
But they're doing fantastic. I have lost track. I'm very sorry.
No, it's all right. I was my waffle. It's just something I thought.
I was
is an
learning
interesting
about
thing.
string tension,
Yeah.
and now I don't know what's going
Ooh.
on. But we've got someone on the floor. Selvin's on the floor.
Selvin going in there to defend.
And we've now got Theo serving for York.
Oh, just left. Yeah.
Just out there. And Theo's serving for York again. Ooh. Don't quite know what happened there.
Yeah, it
This-
just a reactive shot from Theo trying to get to it whilst he's at the front of the court. It's happened sometimes. It's a bit of, can I get to this if I can? Because if you can get to it early, you put a lot of pressure. But the problem is that if you're rushing for a shot, you're more likely to make a mistake. That's what we saw there. Now, an unfortunate hit in the net there from Selvin with a drop. Theo to serve. Oh, no, sorry, William to serve. I think it's 10 to York. We'll see, depending on quick break to
I'm
tie
trying
his
to get
laces.
someone to tell me.
Don't want any injuries today. No shot. 14-12. Okay, we've got an updated score. 14-12 to York.
And Williams to serve for York. Ooh. A smash
Very
from
helpful.
Theo, but right into the net.
Yeah, you can see he's not happy with that.
No.
But that's the thing. Badminton is such a mental game. People forget about it a lot. You've got to be able to pick yourself up, even if you're not playing your best, even if you make mistakes. You've got to get your head up and keep going, because if you drop it, it's the same with any sport. If your mental attitude is not there, you really can play so much worse than you're capable of. It's usually a negative feedback. Great smash there from Theo.
I think they're on 15-14 now.
Yes.
To York. doing my absolute best for you all. Theo serving. Big smash from William. Oh, lovely
some
from Theo.
great attacking shots there.
Straight down the middle, I think.
Yeah.
It was wonderful.
So they pushed them out wide and then gave the finishing dot middle. See, there we go. That's what we're talking about with Selvin's mid-court shots, man. His return of serves and anything in the front of the net to mid-court, he's really, really good. Jax is also playing some beautiful drops and cross courts. Really, really good. Theo and William, Theo, in terms of the player base, which I've seen, Theo's very more of a technical player. He likes to keep it more mid-court and focus. William's quite a big lifter and smasher. He's like more of a, but he can put off some pretty good deceptive shots. I've been wrong-footed many a time by that man. I can be honest.
I don't know where we are now. I think we're on.
I think it's 15, 16, or 17. We'll see depending. Oh, again. Selvin intercepting there, dropping it just beautifully into the front of the court. Both York players tried to get it, can't reach it in time. This is what I'm talking about. He's great.
It's very clever playing.
Yeah. Great drive from Jax there. Return from William in the net, sadly. Well-forced error there from Lancaster.
Selvin serving for Lancaster.
Oh, again with Theo showing a bit of frustration there. Again, it's completely understandable. Team president puts a lot of pressure on people. You've got a lot of this team on your back. I mean, in theory, you've coached everyone here.
Can now confirm in the overall scores, York have just won the mixed lacrosse fixture.
Wow.
Which is what was worth no points. Never mind.
Oh, that's a shame. I have heard that it's good fun to watch.
Yeah. Right, Theo serving for York now.
Straight back. Selvin again coming in to intercept. Theo just about reaching that. Again, good relifts. Trying to keep the pressure on William. William going for smash after smash after smash. Here we go. Yeah! Yeah! And York force it through. Mate, Lancaster's defence, though, nothing to scoff at. They were keeping that rally going for time. I was expecting a forced error there.
Theo serving now.
Theo serving.
Oh, great
Good
smash from Selvin.
shot from Selvin.
We're now having a Jax from Lancaster to serve.
Ooh, good cross court. Oh, and William finding the shot there. Great stuff. William to serve. Ooh, nice flat serve there. Another smash from Theo. 2 consecutive smashes. Again, is he going to go for it again? Oh, a drop there. Mixing it up. Oh, and William reaching for it. Just can't get it over. Well, William just about catching the wrong footing there again. That's the whole communication part. Both players went for it right down the middle. And that, I think, is the second set to Lancaster.
So is that 1 each?
Oh, it is 1-1.
Oh, isn't that the story of today?
I've said it's gone to 3 sets.
And the third set, so far, we've seen to be very exciting.
If they swapped, one sec, let me see if they've changed the focus. Which, have we swapped now? How long have we been on it? We've just changed it. Okay, so now we're refocusing to court 2 with, again, 2 players that we've seen before, Alex and Felix, against 2 new players. I'm going to get up their profiles now.
Just trying to get the latest on the scores for you overall as well.
Okay, so on the Lancaster side, we've got Chris Tan and we've got Juan Domingo. I hope I haven't butchered that, but a very cool name.
And then it's Felix and Alex again.
Yes.
On the York side. We saw them play on court 1 earlier.
To help distinguish them, Felix So his surname Squire, Alex King, but I can't. It's on the opposite side. So the best way to distinguish him: Felix is the one with glasses. Alex is the one without. Nice and easy. And then Juan is the taller player of the two on the Lancaster side, and Chris is on the other as well. I think you might be able to see their surnames on the live stream. Hopefully you can. All right, York to serve. We might be able to get the scores actually, because this court is being scorecarded. I'll see if I can get it. Do you want me to
I'm trying to.
ask them? Yeah. Oh, a great shot from Juan there. And it's been forced out by the York side.
Just trying to get the latest in the scores for you, because the last we heard, we were on 3-2 in the Open and 2-2 on the women.
So we're swapping back now to the match we were just watching with Felix and
Theo.
Theo and William versus Selvin and Jax, because it's third set and we just want to follow this.
Love a third set.
Absolutely. We'll give you an update on court 2 though when we get the chance.
And they're off.
Oh, a great drop from William there, right in the front of the court. Oh, and it's I believe it's a Lancaster win from the reaction to the players.
This is over on court 2. We will verify that as quick as we can.
Oh, great shot there, right in the corner.
So we're back on court 1 with Williams serve for York.
Whoa, Selvin fully smashing that. A great shot there.
We got Jax to serve from Lancaster.
Ooh, cushioned return of serve there from Theo. William hitting a lift. Oh, dangerous one, but there was a bit of communication there. Not sure who to go for that one. Selvin, though, able to get it, and now leaving out the back. I think there was a 4-2 shout there. I'll double check that. In the net, unfortunately. Well left by William there, going to hit it, but deciding last minute to change. The right decision.
Overall, I can say that in the women's match, it's 3-2 to York for the women's seconds. We're back to court 1 with the Open fixture. We're on the third set. Currently tied 1-1.
Great shot there. Great shot from Theo.
And we're off to William to serve for York.
7-6.
Wonderful rally.
Oh, big smash there. Oh, again, both players going for it there. Great shot from Lancaster, finding that space just in the front of the court. Really difficult to do from there, because realistically, there was two options. They either got to it and hit a very high lift, which would give the Lancaster a lot of the attack, or they just missed it, which is unfortunately what they did. Unfortunately for Lancaster. Now to Jax. Ooh, William there. Brutal on the return of serve. Ooh, some good drop there from Jax, sorry, Jack.
Serve and serve for Lancaster. Very powerful shot from Theo.
Ooh, and it's gone wide.
So we're back to York to serve. William.
William taking it.
Gentle start.
Ooh, well left from Selvin there. Okay, so I believe that takes it to 11, and they're swapping sides. I'm going to do a score check. Theo.
So we're halfway through set 3, which means we must have hit 11.
Theo.
Just not quite sure exactly. We're trying our best.
Theo. He's too focused.
No,
I don't want to break their concentration.
They don't want to speak to us.
I don't want to break their concentration. But Lancaster upper at the 11.
Not sure what York are on.
Yeah.
But whoever takes this set takes this match. Which is another vital point overall in the Open seconds fixture, worth 2 points in roses overall. That's Lancaster now on 12, I think.
Yes.
Yep.
A bit of playful laughing there when they swapped over, because it's something that commonly happens when you're swapping over in the first set. You forget who's receiving, and so you get a bit of mix-up. But I think they sorted it out in the end. Oh, big deep lift from there from Theo. Oh, but not enough. Lancaster ploughing it through. forcing the pressure on there. 13 there to Lancaster. I'll try and hopefully figure out the York score soon.
Lovely rally. Big hit from
Great,
William.
big hit from William.
Jax couldn't quite get it back over the net.
Yeah.
And now we got William to serve for York. Can now also say that the men's is currently tied at 3-3. Overall,
my
so
days.
they're really, really
It may
both hanging
come
on to
down
it.
to a 4-all decider. Or
Crazy.
we may see two games here take it for either side.
So it's really crucial who wins this match on court 1 here, currently in set 3. So the
Great
point to
shot from
Lancaster.
Selvin.
Just sending it straight through the middle. Now got Jack serving for Lancaster.
Oh, lovely return of serve for Theo. Jack's trying a really good serve there. Down the middle on Theo's forward backhand. Theo just about getting around the head and hitting it into the front of the court.
Theo to serve.
That serve is really hard to usually get back. It's quite a powerful one, serving to the backhand when they're receiving from the other side. But Theo dealing with it quite commendably there. Oh, great. Oh,
Great shot from William.
Huge smash. Though Lancaster defense, again, just keeping the rally going. It's like, I suppose you see the shot, it's like, oh, surely that's gone down. Never. Lancaster get it back.
Another great one from William, but returned by Jax.
Backhand there. Drive. Oh.
Ooh.
Theo keeping the attack on by hitting a really good. Oh, Theo jumping, but leaving it to William. The right decision, I'd say. Oh, and then finding the space in the court. Great shot from Jax. Honestly, keeping that spatial awareness of where your opponents are is really hard. So keeping it and being able to pressure it as well. Great, showing of a great player. Good backhand, deep clear from William. Usually quite a difficult shot. Theo trying the cross-court forehand, unfortunately going out wide.
Can also let you know that over on the other side of this arena, that York have just won women's volleyball.
Well, see, and we can hear the celebrations of it, I think.
That is worth 2 points overall in the Roses fixture. Currently standing at York 135, Lancaster 164. Getting very, very close to that 172.5 needed overall. So we'll keep you updated if there's any major changes on that. But back to the badminton, court 1. We're in set 3.
Oh, good smash from Theo there.
Of the men's second. The men's fixture currently all tied 3-3. So this match is very important. So we had Williams serve, Jack's just hitting into the net there.
William going up to serve, steady himself. Again, these points are really crucial now. You can't be messing up the serve. Good lift, and it's out of the bag. Ah, again, points here mean the most when you're getting to the latter end of the game.
We've got Jack serving for Lancaster.
Again, there, communication.
Ooh.
Selvin taking the straight. I think Lancs are ahead.
We've got Jack serving for Lancaster.
Oh, beautiful pick from Theo, but a bit of a miscommunication there.
Oh, Jack's
Great backhand from Theo. Takes a shot. He celebrates, as he should.
We're back in play.
Love lifts. Lancaster forcing the attack. Oh, and unfortunately hitting the net. Support's staying strong. Feels like they're not letting down.
No.
From both teams.
Okay, and we've got Theo
6-4.
serving for York.
Another net shot there from Jax. This is dangerous. A lot of points made to errors. And that, when you get to late half game, that can really get to your head. Oh, no. Lancaster again. Oh, my God.
Oh,
York win it.
And
York
I think York
take
have
the
just
win.
taken it, which takes it to 4-3 overall.
Yeah, that is what. Oh, my days.
One on an error.
William and then Theo absolutely buzzing. The team going to support. Going to court 3. Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so where we currently stand is the women's is still, I believe, tied on 2-2 as far as I know, but we'll update you as soon as we can. Men's now sitting at 4-3 to York. We saw this in the first fixture. Everything's very, very close right up until the end. So we'll see. Both teams really desperate for those 2 points this fixture's worth, and the overall Roses standing on the final day of Roses. It's all to play for.
Yes, it is.
So I'm sure York will be chuffed with that result. We're going to head over
To the women's.
now to the women's match over on court 3, but we'll just check. I can now also, 4-3 in the York overall.
Yes, so we're now on court 3. Oh, and we've just caught them, I think, as they've gone to their set change. Everyone's
well,
off
we can
court.
use this time to figure out who is on the court for this match.
So playing currently for the women's side is Eleanor Chapman and Natalie Sanders. And then, again, I believe we've seen quite a few of their games now. I think it's Rishi Balapati and Arthana Philippine.
Familiar faces.
Yes. I think I'll go clarify the exact standing so we can commentate a bit better, because they were on the far side there. I'll be able to get exactly who's who. We can commentate a bit better.
Okay. So we're just waiting. They're just having a little break on court 3 in between sets. We will update you as soon as we can as to what the score on this specific match is on court 3. We've just seen the end of the match on court 1 with the men's. A victory for York right at the end of the third set. It was neck and neck the whole way. York just taking it towards the end, bringing the overall score in the open seconds match for badminton today to 4-3. So it's very, very close. Now they're playing 9 matches overall, both the men's and the women's sides. And obviously, winner takes it all. So, we saw in the first this morning, it was a sweep for the women in the women's first, with the men's twos taking it about, I can't remember what the score for the men's first was this morning, but it was quite close.
The men's first fixture.
Was it 5-4?
6-3, I think.
6-3.
No, 5-4.
5-4. It was very, very close. So we're currently on 4-3. Could be a bit of history repeating. But we will have to just wait and see. But we are going to head over to court 3 now with the women, as we said. So, yeah, an exciting day. All to play for. No one's taken the Roses crown yet. It's better than last year. When it was all over by Saturday. So every single point is absolutely crucial for the overall score. Obviously, Lancaster wanting that 4th year in a row. York do not want to lose for the 4th year in a row on home turf, especially. Really, really desperate to avoid that situation. And maybe the badminton can help them do that.
Yeah, just looking through it. It's been just York wins for the past couple of sessions.
York has been doing really well today to answer back.
Will we see the upset of a century? That is the question.
Yeah, we've just had it confirmed onto the website. The results this morning I was just talking about with the Badminton Open first and the Badminton Women's first, both 4 points each. So now they've been added to the total tally. We're on 145 to York, 164 to Lancaster. Lancaster haven't budged in a little while, and York has been creeping up and up and up. So maybe this is an underdog story on Sunday. Maybe it was over before it began, and it's going to be Lancaster all over again. So you're going to have to stay tuned to find out on Rose's live coverage.
One thing we can say, though, is that everyone has the heart here to try and take it away for their uni. You can see it here. They've not let the overall scores affect them. They've not. You can see that they're out there fighting with every inch, just trying to get it through. Get the win for their team.
Well, we spoke about it earlier, the amount of training these guys, even just in the badminton for this fixture, training like 3 times a week. You know, you said they were on a drink ban. You know, they take this seriously, and coming sort of at the end of the season, this tournament really, really is sort of like the moment for a lot of people. Whether it's their debut or it's their final fixture with their club, it's really, really vital. So they're really trying to bring home some wins for their uni. And the atmosphere's been fantastic in here. So
yeah, it's really been good.
But yeah, I believe the women's match on court 3 is still in a break.
I think they're just showing the. I think we're just taking the eyes here on the some of the men's twos just warming up whilst we wait for the women's to resume.
I see. So we're sort of over halfway now.
So Lancaster, on that court that we cut to, are leading the set 1-0.
But all to play for.
All to play for, indeed.
And they're just coming back onto the court now, by the looks of things.
Will we see York take back the second set, or will we see Lancaster power through and take them both comfortably?
You never know.
All to see, all to see. So again, just a refresher, on who they are when they cut shortly. And there we go. Yes, we've cut. So the refresher on who's on this court. So there's Rishi and Arthana. And then there's Eleanor and Natalie. So Arthana and Rishi are playing for Lancaster in the red, and York in the white is Eleanor and Natalie. Great shot from Rishi there. Great smash. She's been hitting great smashes all day.
Absolutely.
She's been a powerhouse. Good clear. Oh, and Eleanor leaves it. Well left.
And she's going to serve now for York.
Yes, 1-1 as we start off the second set. And as my voice slowly leaves me. Great shot there from Eleanor. Keeping the pressure at the net. Again, this is Eleanor's second roses. So she's had experience before last year. She fought, but again, Lancaster women's bees took the fish this year, so they're very, very well in their means to take it again. But will we see York upset and reverse? I mean, we've seen it happen twice today. In fact, not twice. Yeah, no, twice. Mixed and men's were lost last year and won this year, so we can maybe see another upset. Or will Lancaster keep their crown for the women's bees and hold it down?
So we've got Lancaster to serve now.
Yep. So
Do we know the score?
I think it's 3-2.
We think it's 3-2. They're playing to 21. They'll take a little break at 11. Okay, and we've got York serving Natalie, I believe.
Big drop from Eleanor there, and he just cases the inside of the front box. Arthur unfortunately unable to return it. Great play, great play. Natalie to serve. Great serve. And it's out at the back. Eleanor leaves it. Oh, no, never mind. It was in. It was in. My son corrected. My apologies. That's a very great shot from Arthur there, right in the back trams. It was so good that even I thought it was out. So.
And the back in play. Good shot from Natalie.
It shows us how close to the line they got. Oh, big smash from Natalie there. Lancaster's, though, all smiles. You love to see it.
And they're back in play.
A well left serve. Rishi to serve. I think the score is 5-4. I'll double check.
I'm trying to spy around for a scorecard and I can't quite
Great shot.
see one.
York to serve. Big flick serve. Oh, and a frame there. I couldn't tell actually if it was a flick. A few of the shuttlecocks got a few crossovers there from some of the players. Oh, and are we seeing some hand signals from Lancaster there? Signaling to their partner what serve they're going to. See there with Arthana, she flicked the shuttle up. It's quite a common thing is to communicate what serve you intend to do to your partner, because then they can get ready for the combination play you're aiming for. For example, for a lift, you want to move in to side to a defensive position so you can then capitalize off a weak return. We'll keep an eye on that, see if it's happening. It's always fun to see players inventing their own signals for things. Good shot there from Eleanor. But it's a good sign if you're making call signs. It shows good chemistry between the teammates and communication, which again in doubles is
Very
vital.
important, as we've seen.
York to serve. Do you know?
Just getting ready.
Thank you. Oh,
Little
thank you,
discussion. And
Jaden
Eleanor
there.
coming up for York to serve.
Jaden there, our TV producer, doing the rounds to get the scores for you guys. Big props to him.
Like I said, currently we are on 4-3 in the overall competition and 3-3 in the women's. So it's very close in the seconds game.
We're hearing a bit of some anthemic drumming from the sport, York sport. It's good to see my drum being put to good use.
It's 9-8 to York currently
Ooh,
on
on
this
court
court.
3. Close one. But they've all been.
They have.
A lot of close games. Even just on the court right in front of us, we're seeing some great
It's now
plays.
10-8.
It's now 10-8 to
10-8
York.
And Lancaster's just hitting into the net there. That should be 11-8 now.
Yeah, that is 11-8.
And then we're going to take a break at 11. So 11-8 to York in this
Go.
women's match on court 3 in the
Go.
second set.
Yeah.
First set went to York?
No, the first set went to
Lancaster.
Sorry.
So York want this?
Yes, York need it if they want to stay in the game. Oh, a roar there from court 2 with the men's game going on. Again, it's very, very close in the men's game as well. It's close in both men's and women's.
It's 2-0 on court 2
2-0 on court 2.
so far. Does that mean sets
Oh,
or
court
points?
2. Court 2.
What do you mean?
I think there's a bit of score misunderstandings there.
They seem to still be in play, so I assume it's not set.
Or does that mean... Oh, no. Okay, yes. So 2-0 as in the start.
Okay,
I think we've switched actually to court 2. I'll just double check.
just going to
Yeah,
figure
it has.
out.
Okay. So
We're
we're commenting
switching
on this
over
one.
to
So here?
court 2 now. This is a men's match. Currently was 2-0 to York.
Some returning favourites here again with Selvin and Jax playing Ruben and Jerry.
Yeah, we've been watching Selvin and Jax a lot this match, but they've been fantastic.
We're hearing the crowd starting to get fired up now. I think this is...
Well, we're nearing the end, so they're over halfway now. They're both playing 9 matches.
A well-timed volleyball chant there, almost seeming as if they were cheering for Lancaster with the net shot.
Okay, and that
Roar
was Jack
from that
serving.
side. Oh, good smash from Ruben. Great defense from Lancaster, though, not letting it go through. Again, getting that cross-court lift, forcing the error. You see there, they tried to get the movement round, trying to force Jerry to have to go to the back whilst Ruben moved in. Worked in their favour.
Currently 5-3 to York on this court. Just checking what set we're in. We've got Jack to serve now for Lancaster. Great return from Selvin. A smash from York. Another point for York now. So we leave that 6-3 to York. 6-3, I think we're at.
Yeah, 6-3.
So now got another York serve.
So because of camera movement, we're now focusing on the men's 2s. We'll keep you updated on how the women's is going, though.
Absolutely.
Jerry missing the overhead there.
This is the first set, 6-4
First
to
set.
York so far. So we've got Selvin serve now from Lancaster. Oh, lovely smash.
Great shot from Natalie.
I think we're on 7-4. Probably more than that.
Oh, good. Oh, a great smash from Jax there.
Oh.
Right to Jerry's hip.
Hit him in the knee.
The whites on York's head from the hairspray. Makes them look like they've been dragged very gently for a snowfield.
Yeah, it does. It's
Whoa.
a bit head and shoulders core.
Yeah. Well left from Ruben there. Almost going for it, but decided to leave last minute.
So we're on
Also-
8-6 to York on court 2.
Right, let's try and keep the score.
I'm locked in. I say that every time, and I'm never
Okay.
am. So that's another one
7-8.
for 8-7. Yeah. And
Well left from Lancaster. Now it's 8-all.
Lancaster gaining on York here on court 2. Selvin to serve for Lancaster.
Big flick serve from Selvin there.
Oh.
Again, to Ruben's backhand. Again, like I was saying earlier, a very good serve to go for because
Some powerful shots from Jax right now.
Yeah. Jerry there, I think, feeling a bit of the pressure of some of the shots they've been making.
Yeah.
So-
I think
you
we're
want
on 9-8 to Lancaster now.
Yes, it is 9-8. At least if we were going off the scores we were told from last.
don't know.
Great smash from Jerry there, right at Selvin's chest. Some love there from the York supporters for the commentary box.
And we've got York serve.
Ooh,
York
and
just
a
hitting the
backhand.
net there.
Good shot from Selvin though. He pressured the backhand. He knew that he couldn't get to it.
Okay, and Jack's to serve for Lancaster. Ooh.
Ooh. Jerry
Into the
there.
net.
Frustration. You've got to keep composure. I think that's 11. So
And yeah, that will be 11.
So I think that's 11.
For Lancaster, it'll be 11...
11-9.
9. Just from the top of my head. Didn't need that message to me at all. And the drummer is out in full force.
Go for a swing bee there.
We'll try and get...
I believe we switch back to court 3. I'll double check. Yes, so we're back to the women's.
Back to the women's. Do we know the score?
Very good question. Do we know the score? Sorry,
We're
Jada.
just going to find out. We're back to court 3. This was the women's match. We've got Eleanor and Natalie for York. For Lancaster.
It's Rishi and Arthur.
And we were in the third
Well
set,
left by
I
Lancaster.
believe.
So Lancaster won the first set. York have won the second. I think it's actually still second
Or is it the
set.
second set? Yeah, it is.
I believe so.
Unless we missed something.
We'll get an update from
But
our
we will let
producer
you know, but
shortly.
we've got Lancaster serving.
Big lift, and Natalie's left it, and it's gone wide. A great leave there by Nat. Eleanor to serve. Big flick. It's well in. Big smash from Natalie, and it goes in the net, sadly. Great defense there from the Lancaster team.
Okay, and Natalie hitting it back.
Big clear. Smash there from Natalie. Lovely shot. Is that in? No, it was out.
Oh,
Well left by Rishi and Arthur.
right. Hoping there's a score update on the way. Producer's looking disappointed. I can tell you the score on court 2 is 12 all. Not sure about court 3.
Court 2 now. We
Oh, we're
swapped
back on court 2. So we're going to take you away from the women's now, back to the men's on court 2.
It's 12
We've
all.
got Jackson Selvin and was it Ruben and Jimmy?
Jerry.
Jerry. Nearly. Where it's currently 12-12.
I think it's 13 all now. I could be wrong.
Could be 13 all now in the first set.
We'll see where they serve from.
I think the game on court 3 has just finished. Not sure which way the game went.
I think from the celebratory way of the York, I think that the women's York players were the winner. I will just make sure of that before confirming, because if so, I want to give Lancaster the props as well.
Hopefully
But
get an overall score update for the women's. We're just over halfway through these fixtures, I think, based on the scores, but we'll get an overall score update. Last we checked, we were on
and
3-all.
Ruben coming barreling through to get that kill. Absolutely steamrolling through the Lancaster side there. Read the return, just absolutely giving everything.
Yeah, we're 3-all for the women's and 4-3 on the Open. Now, in
Great
the Opens, this
leave
is
by
important because
Selvin.
it's first to 5 to win. So this could all be over. And we'll see. We're on 15 all on court 2.
We're starting to hear the York support really kick in.
They want this. Well, it's one more game in it
Yes.
to take this and take another 2 sweet points back to York's overall score, which they desperately, desperately need.
You can tell York want that
They
whitewash.
want it. Well, the
But
volleyball
like-
of just York victory just
Yeah.
across the hall here in the arena.
But you can easily, equally tell that Lancaster just absolutely
Oh,
fighting
they're
for this place.
desperate.
They want that. They want it as well. That's what makes Roses the best event of the year. These teams, 2 teams battling it out, fierce opponents. They want to take this home for their uni.
So we're on 17-15 to York. Again, we're playing to 21.
And this is the first set out of a
this is the
potential
first set.
3. Is best of 3.
So Lancaster serving.
Flick serve. Jerry, hits
Into
in the
the
net.
net.
It's okay, it's okay.
So that'll be 17-16 to York still, with Selvin to serve from Lancaster. Lovely rally.
Selvin, great lifts there. Oh, Jags, going for the smash. Oh, Selvin on the floor, returns it. Back up, big clear. Oh, just a great flat defense. Goes for the net. Oh my God, Selvin, what a shot. That's what I'm saying. His mid-court shots
are awesome.
Brilliant.
York just couldn't quite get it back over the net there in response. So we should be on 17 all. No, 18-17 to Lancaster.
Oh,
They've
Lancaster
taken
reversed
over
it.
in this first set on court 2. York just hitting into the net there. Should be 19-17.
Telling each other to relax there. You can see that on signals.
Selvin to serve.
Good net play there to start the rally off. Again. Oh, big smash from Jerry!
Giving Selvin a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah.
And we should now be on 19-18.
I think it might be 18. It might be 18 all. We'll see.
Waiting for an update. This is just from my head now.
18 all. Whoops.
So that was York's serve.
Big smash from there. Oh, and it goes down the middle. A bit of a rare error there, I think, in Lancaster's defense. They've been pretty solid all day.
York is just answering back now.
I think there may have been a bit of slicing Ruben's shot. There may have just been enough to offset the... Oh, and the shot's wide. Jerry's not happy about that. I'm sure Lancaster are, though. It gives them back in. Again, if it's 20 all, it goes to setting. So it gets then Blythe to get 2 points advantage. Oh, Ruben hitting a very nice off shot into the rear court corner. He's smiling. He's loving the fact that everyone's cheering for him.
There is a scorecard. I can't quite...
It's 20. It's 20 all.
20,
oh my
20.
God, mate! It was 2019 before. That was the point they needed. We've just had to have eye line now of the score sheet so we can keep you. Jerry just getting back the shot the Ruben makes. And he's, oh my days, a bit of showboating there perhaps from Jerry. Don't know about that, but it's still, again,
20.
It's for having fun at the end of the day.
Oh, we're having the most fun. We have fun here. York to serve. York into the net.
Oh my days.
21.
Both of each other shoving apart, laughing.
This is intense. Selvin to serve for Lancaster.
Jerry's up. Again,
he's on the floor.
Finding the space.
Lying down.
The York side laughing at him as he finds himself. Jerry, to be fair, is quite a big practical joker on our team. He keeps the mood high.
He seems like he's having fun. So we're on 22-21 now. Lancaster just need that 2-point advantage.
So if they win this, then they take the set. Oh, and they do! They take the set! Oh, York will be upset about that.
Oh, bless. Well, that's Lancaster taking the first set of this open match here on court 2. Overall scores are on 4-3. It's 5 to win. So if York win this match, then York win this fixture.
Yeah.
And that's another 2 points. But look, so far, Lancaster in the lead.
Court 3, good.
We're going to head over now to court 3, where it is currently 1-0 to York.
And so I believe what has happened is that it's now into their third set. So from what I can tell, Lancaster won the first, and then York did indeed win the second set. So now we're going to the third, see what they can produce.
And the women's overall is currently tied at 3-3. So every match counts.
A lot of drawn scores here today.
I know, they're like neck and neck.
Jaden, do you know, is the overall for the women's?
Oh, Natalie couldn't just quite get it over the net
men's
there.
is 4-3.
So now we've got Lancaster to serve.
Good lift from Natalie. Oh, good defensive drive. Oh, and she takes it. Maybe not a defensive drive. That was more of an offense, I'll be honest.
No, it's okay. Producer just blocking my view. And we've got York to serve.
It's a shame. I wish we could have coverage on all the courts at the same time because all of these games are amazing.
I think you hear how excited we've been getting about that match on court 2. That is how we felt about every single match we've got to.
I mean, yeah, like for example, court 1, the men's fighting it out with some crazy shots. Court 2's restarted again. Court 3, beautiful sets. Oh, do you want to switch to 2? Okay, right. So we're getting told that we're switching back to 2, actually.
Back to court 2, where the score, Lancaster had just won the first set.
Yeah. Oh, but it seems like a strong start from York. But then they've won a few consecutive points. But yeah, going back to the other courts as well. On court 4, we have Calla and Alice versus...
Where's our team
Here we
sheet?
go. Team sheet. Ah. Mi Yi Yong and Tracy Yi Chak on the end court there. And even from what we can see there, it's looking like a very, very strong game too. Like, it's every game here has value to watching. It's a shame that we can't show you all. If only you guys could be here with us.
We'll try to keep on top of the overall scores across these fixtures and let you know who's taking those 2 points home. So back on court 2, we've got York to serve in the second set.
Big drive. Oh, Ruben finding the empty space with a nice sliced drop there.
And we've got York to serve once again. Can also let you know that on court 1, York just took the first set.
Oh.
So
this is the other men's game going on is court 1. So if either of these courts take the win
for York,
York win overall.
So things are getting tense down here in the arena.
But Lancaster need these games.
Absolutely. It's currently 5-2 to York on court 2, with the first set having gone to Lancaster.
Oh, big smash from Jerry, big smash from Ruben. Now that the attack is reversed, what does Selvin do? Smash.
Of course.
Oh, unfortunate from Jax there. Trying to go in for the kill, just missing out.
So that's now 6-3 to York.
Oi.
York to serve. Selvin hitting it into the net.
Unfortunate.
7-3 to York.
It's a bit less pressure at the start of a game when you lose points, as they have less bearing. But in theory, they actually can add up over a game, and it can really impact like the difference.
Ooh. I think we're on 8-3 now.
8-3. This is going to be interesting. If we go to another third setter of today.
I don't know if I can take it.
Yeah, I know, my heart's going. I can't.
So York to serve.
Jerry leaving it. Jerry making the right decision. It's out. Unfortunate there from Selvin.
Okay, York serving.
Big lift. Oh, and Jerry plowing it into the wrong side of the court, unfortunately.
I think we're on 9-4 with that.
Ruben trying to get his partner to forget about it.
Selvin to serve.
Great drop from Jax. Oh, Ruben reading it and killing it. Well read by Ruben there.
Is that now 10-4?
Might be. I think so.
We'll see if they break at 11.
Oh, Ruben dashing in for that. Good clear from Jax. Oh,
they nearly run into each other.
Again, that's what I'm saying. And Selvin slamming it into the floor. Great smash from Selvin.
I think we're on 10-5 to York. Okay.
And now we've broken for 11. So yeah, it was indeed 11. York leading at the halfway point of this set.
So very tense.
11-5 to York. Again, these two sets matter. I might get an update on court 1 actually whilst I stood near me.
We'll try find out what's going on court 1 because like we said, if York win either of these 2 open fixtures, that will take it to 5-4, which will mean that York have won this fixture, and that's 2 points in the overall score, which is very, very important. So currently the women's is sat on 3-all, is the latest update we've had. Again, they're both playing 9 games, and 5 is the winner. So men's is currently sat on 4-3. So the next game to go to York will win it for York, but both these games could go to Lancaster. Things change very quickly, and you never quite know, especially when things get into a third set. So it's best of 3. Obviously, if it's tied 1-1 at the end of the second set, they have to go to a third set. And we have seen so far today, those third sets are really, really exciting because both teams are absolutely desperate to take it home. It's basically a clean slate and starting all over again. So we've seen some excellent playing from both teams so far. It's been very exciting. I've been on the edge of my seat. The atmosphere in the arena is absolutely incredible, especially with the volleyball happening just over the fan stands in the arena. But court 2 are now back in play. I'll try and get an update on the score for you as soon as I can. Last checked, we were at 11 for York. That's another point for York there. Selvin just dropping it there. Just trying to get the latest for you as they enter the second half of the second set. The first set having gone to Lancaster, so it's very important for York that they take this one. So we're going to have Lancaster serve, Selvin serve. Great returns from York here. Just slipping underneath Jax's foot. Another point for Lancaster. The Lancaster supporters are very excited about this with the drums.
My conquest for the score was unfortunately unsuccessful.
Not gone well.
I did find out though. Sorry.
No, I don't know what score we're on now on court 2, but we're back up and running. What did you find out?
Well, I tried to find out court 1 score as they just broke for 11,
Oh.
but unfortunately I couldn't get it. I did find out, however, that their first set, I believe, they won 21-17.
Okay.
So that's the update for that one. I'll keep you posted on court 1 as we shift our focus back to court 2.
Where York are now serving.
Oh, a big cross-court smash from Ruben. And a beautiful drop shot from Jerry. Just flying over the net.
So it's currently 15-7 to York on court 2, 16-7 to court 1 York 2.
Oh, my days. That is
That's
big
quite a
lead.
lead.
That's 9 points in between it. Are they in their flow? Will we see them carry it through, or will we see Lancaster reverse it and come back with one of the greatest comebacks, I think, of today, actually,
Yeah,
in terms of
probably.
match point score-wise?
But it's looking like we're heading towards a third set.
We saw a 17-10 overturn yesterday.
Yeah.
So
And they're back in play. Jax hitting into the
Jax
net.
into a net. That's not what you need when you're that low down. That's unfortunate for him.
So up to 17-7 now for York. And they're going to serve. Good back and forth. And
Oh, a bit of shouting between the two York
Oh.
players. Again, though, Jerry all smiles. He's always smiling, that man, I think.
they just let that one drop. Was that? I don't know which way that point went.
I think that would be 17-8. Ooh, an
17-8.
unfortunate shot again.
18-8.
York supporters getting a bit wild.
Lots of drumming.
The B&Q bucket getting put to good use.
Okay. I'm ready.
Thanks to serve.
Just letting it.
Ooh, I think that was out.
I think
Yeah,
that was out.
well left by the Lancaster team.
18-9, maybe?
10.
18-10.
Yeah. Well left there by Jerry. Almost hitting it. 19-10.
Getting closer and closer to that 21 that we're playing to.
Ruben there, I think, checking on his co-captain's progression of the match right before he serves. Keeping an eye out. Jack's going to serve. He's rolled his sleeves up. He means business. Will we see? He has been hitting some really good smashes today, to be fair.
Absolutely. Is that out?
Oh, and a shot just kissing the inside of the net. York go absolutely crazy. I think, is that 20?
I'm just
It
getting
is
an update now.
20.
20-11 to York.
And
Is
York
that it?
win the second set.
Oh my God.
Everyone watching, this is absolutely
And we're
crazy.
going to a third set.
Oh my days. I think 20-11. I think that's maybe one of the biggest deficits. I think the other
That
deficit
is-
we saw today was in the women's A's, 21-7. So
It's a very big lead. Taking the second set there on court 2. And if they take the third set, they take the game. They take the fixture. So it's very exciting down here on the badminton courts. We're going back to court 1 now. Another men's open fixture. Where we have, I think it's Alex and Felix playing.
I kind of want to.
I'm going to try find the score for you. As quick as we can. Same situation here, obviously. If York take this match down here on court 1, then York take the fixture as they're playing to 5.
I'll see if I can get the scores for court 3. As you remember, this was the ladies' game that was going on quite intense. They're taken to 3 sets.
So both courts currently on set 3 in the women's, and the women's overall is on 3-3.
Okay.
So that's your update on the
depending
women's.
on the results of those matches, it'll break the deadlock. see who will get ahead, and potentially we may see a winner out of the result of the 2 matches if it goes the same way. We all to play for.
Absolutely. So back on court 1 now. Lancaster to serve. Believe that went to York. Just trying to update you. Seem to have taken a break, so I don't know if that's the end of a set or they've reached 11.
I believe that might be 11 from the fact that they're taking a drinks break.
Okay.
So, okay, I've just understood now what's happened. I think what we saw there was York taking not their middle break, but they'd won the set, and then this is probably the second set, and they're taking a drinks break.
Okay.
I will double check. I will make sure. I do not want any confusion. So
There's just so much happening here on the courts right now. I mean, we're right at crux time. We're currently on 3-3 in the women's and 4-3 in the men's. They're playing to 5 overall. They play 9 matches, so all the doubles teams can play each other. And obviously, majority wins. They're playing to 5. So currently, we've got 2 men's matches on the go right now. They're both, one's heading into set 3, the other currently in set 2. Whoever takes that, if York takes either of those matches, York wins that fixture, bringing 2 points back to the overall Rosa score. And over in the women's, there's currently 2 matches on set 3, which means it's quite tied, quite neck and neck. And again, they're playing 4-5. So there's lots going on. We're trying our best to keep you updated on absolutely everything.
right.
Right.
Now I've got clarification.
Okay.
On this court 1, I'll double check that is the one we're on.
I think
Yes,
we're
it
on
is.
court 1, yeah.
It is 11-8 in the 3rd set to Lancaster.
Oh,
And like we say, York need this if they want to win, but Lancaster need this if they don't want to get eliminated. And so we'll just have a re-update on who's actually playing on this court, because I think this is the first time we're seeing some of these
I
faces.
think so. We've got some new faces on court 1.
So it's Ryan Lamb, who I think I spoke about previously, being the current captain for Lancaster. And then his partner is Ben Taylor.
Tell you overall, Lancaster have just won some volleyball, so the scores are now 149 to York, 166 to Lancaster.
A good smash there from Alex, forcing an error there by the Lancaster lot. Oh, good cross court by Felix, but Lancaster keeping it in. Oh, and then it's just net dive.
He's thrown his racket.
Yeah. Ryan sending everything to try and get that shot. A very lucky net shot there from Alex, just trickling over. You can hear the sound from the second game. People just absolutely hammering it.
This is very exciting. We've got York serve now on court 1. Hitting
Ooh,
the
good
net.
smashes from Lancaster.
Lancaster to serve now. Ooh, very
Loopy
high.
shot and killed very easily by the Lancaster lot. It's just casual.
Yeah,
Easy.
didn't even
Very-
think about it.
Yeah.
Didn't even flinch.
Some very good perception play there from him. Ryan Lamb throwing it. Was that a 360? I couldn't quite catch it. It was either a 360 or a half spin, but either way, he's done it twice and he's won the point. Lancaster, I think, is up 14.
Lancaster serve.
Oh, and Ryan hits it in the floor on the wrong side. Ryan here seeming like quite a flexible player. We've seen him doing all sorts of dives and etc. whilst we were watching the other games. He's throwing himself around court. I always respect a player who's able to do that because you can tell that they're leaving everything out there.
Commitment.
Oh, and Felix leaves it to go wide. Alex stands to serve.
Can update, there's been some movement in the women's fixture. It's now 4-3 to Lancaster.
Ooh.
Oh!
So it comes down. Will Lancaster, they could take the women's B. Big lift there. Out the back again. Some consecutive relifts out the back.
York serve. Lancaster answering back.
Oy.
Oh, hitting the
Ryan
net.
diving, but I didn't need to. He was, It shows that he was active and conscientious about it. It was a very, very good dive, I had to be honest.
Yeah.
I thought he was going over
impressive.
as well, so he made the right decision. But yeah, York hitting the net.
York hitting the net again. Okay. Lancaster. Oh, Lancaster
Ooh,
serving into the
attempting
net.
a drive serve there, but hitting the net.
I think it's currently court 3, which is women's. We're on 18 all, and they're in their third set.
God. So if Lancaster take this game, they win.
Lancaster take the women's fixture.
And it's gone up to 19-18. We'll keep you updated on whether they win or not.
So intense. We'll try keep an ear out for that one. But we're back on court 1 right now.
Oh, it's 19 all, I think.
19
I had a
all.
big celebration there from York. Oh!
What is happening?
Okay, so I think court 2, the one we saw the men's, they just won the midpoint of the set. So they're up third set. Oh, Ryan diving for a big shot there. Sorry, there's so many things we're trying to keep focus on.
So court.
Oh, Ryan, a huge dive. Oh, it's out. Oh, no. A very valiant effort, though.
So I can let you know the court 2 is currently 11-6, so York are up on court 2.
Yes, and again, this is the men's 2 other fixture that's going on.
I can't remember if 2 is on their third or second set.
Third set.
Third set. So again, if York take that match, York take the men's fixture.
But again, Lancaster need it if they want to stay in.
Currently on court 3 is 2019
2019
to Lancaster.
No!
It's all kicking
no.
off. Has that gone to Lancaster?
Just in the net there from York, and a huge win from Lancaster.
Oh my God.
And Lancaster
21-19.
the women's B game
Lancaster
overall.
now overall 5-3. Lancaster women taking the women's 2s fixture. That is another 2 points in the Rosa scores overall. 2 points they definitely need.
Lancs just won. Wow.
It is intense.
That was a tight game. Third end, 21-19. Oh my God.
So it's all down to the men's now.
Yes.
Is it going to be a red wash, or are York going to retain their earlier men's first win of the day? In the
Lovely
2s
cushion
games?
shot from Alex. Bang, smashed.
Bang,
Good.
done.
Great defense. Oh my God, great defense from Alex. Sorry.
Some very powerful
Big
shots
smash from
coming
Ryan.
out of Lancaster.
Deciding to go for the last
York
second.
hit the net.
Bit of frustration there from the York side. It's understandable. That was a key point.
Okay. Lancaster serve.
Court 1, are we still on? Yeah. And that Lancaster have just taken the men's B's game. So this means that it's all down to court 2.
Oh,
It is all down to court 2,
Don't
ladies and
even.
gentlemen.
Oh my Christ.
It's 4 all, I believe.
it should be 4 all now. If
On the men's
Lancaster have
B.
just taken that game on court 1, we're back to court 2.
Everything to play
where
for.
it is down to this very last match. I don't know where we're
They
at in this
manifested
match.
it. It was indeed a 4 all.
This is the most insane thing. Just trying to find out for you where exactly we are at with court 2.
They swapped it, yeah. So it's again, Ruben, just to remind you, Ruben and Jerry versus Selvin and Jax. Again, if they win this, whichever team win this, win
the
this fixture. So this is a big, big game.
Oh my God. Just going to have a cheeky little look at the overall.
Oh my God, and a smash from Jerry right at Jax's hip. From the way York are cheering, I think York are up at the minute. We'll get a confirmation sooner or later. Jaden. Oh, great smash from Selvin. Great smash from Jack. Forcing it through the York defense. Oh my God, this game is not letting up.
It's currently 5-3 for Lancaster. I will say, on Roses Live, Lancaster are now on 170. So if they win both of these to get 172.5,
York winning. Oh, this might be the
this could be
fixture.
where Lancaster wins Roses.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh my days. This is big news. This is very, very big news.
So if you're just joining us, we're really at crunch time for the Badminton, the Open.
The entire arena has surrounded this one court. The pressure they must be feeling is indescribable. Their support, as Selvin smacks it. I said Jack, I couldn't really tell. But either way, there's a big smash there and a big win for Lancaster.
So we're currently tied 4-4 for the men's.
I'm going to go check the score quickly.
Wins the men's fixture. The men's fixture is worth 2 points. Roses Live right now says that Lancaster is on 170 points. They've just won the women's fixture, which is worth 2 points. So if Lancaster win this match, we think Lancaster might be taking Roses, so it's all very exciting down here on the Badminton court. We are absolutely on the edge of our seat.
I can now confirm the score at the minute is 16-8 to York. So we're now seeing what they can do next. Ruben to serve. Oh, net tape. Return. Big smash from Selvin. Good return. It's out.
It's out. So what are we on now?
9-16.
9-16.
9-16. Now, Lancaster very easily can make that difference back. It's only 5 points to victory for York here. What a shot! He covers the rear court, and he sends them one way, he sends them the other. Hits it right in the corner of the back hole. The entire crowd is going crazy. Both the Lancaster and the York. This is probably the most fitting way to end this set of fixtures.
It sums the whole day up, really, for Badminton. It has been absolutely on the edge of your seat, neck and neck, the whole time. So of course we're here with Roses on the line.
Big flick, yeah. Oh, Selvin again with his drives. Absolutely, he's been incredible at those all day. Oh, New York falls through the shot.
Oh my God!
I'll double check the score again.
We're just going to check the score for you. I believe that's another point to York.
18-10, I'm dashing around like a maniac, but York to serve.
So much adrenaline right now. Okay, York to serve.
Oh, beautiful net there by Selvin.
Jack's with a big hit
there. They're not sure who to go for. Big smash. Good clear. Keeping the rally going. Ruben hits a brilliant tumbling net shot. Selvin not able to return it. I think that's 19-10. I'll just double check.
That was very clever from York there.
Yeah, it's 19-10.
19-10. We are so close to finding out who wins this men's fixture. And potentially who wins Roses 2025, but I won't confirm that here.
Both of us
I'll let the studio do that.
We're so invested.
And
this net shot there. Great pressure from Lancaster to try and force that error. Again, it's those mid-court shots.
I can't even speak.
Jerry again with the drop. Another drop. Another net. Ruben hits the drive. Big smash. Big lift. Now it's York. York, big clear. Selvin, is he smash?
Big smash. York answers.
Big lift again. Is Selvin going to smash? Yeah, he smashed it. He smashes it through York. Oh my God. What a shot. I think that's 18-11. 18-12, 18-11. I'm not even sure anymore.
I think it's 19-12.
I'll have a look in a sec.
Go have a look in a minute.
Brilliant cross court there. Oh, great lift from Selvin there, keeping himself in the rally. Another smash from him. Jack's sending it on off the court. Look at the defense. Oh my God. Lancaster defense keeping it in.
Jesus Christ.
19-13 is the confirmed score. That's 6 points for Lancaster to come back, but 2 points for York to win. We could see an upset here if Lancaster keep the momentum. I mean, they've been showing that they've got heart, they've got courage, they could definitely do it. But York just need 2 points to win.
This is absolutely insane. Okay,
We've gone from
Lancaster
sat to
serve.
stood now. Oh my God! Braber hitting in the shoulder. It's 2013. That's 7 match points. This is the deciding one. Again, this is to stop Lancaster from winning in our
Winning
fixture.
roses right now. York putting up an absolutely incredible fight to stop Lancaster
Jerry
taking
raising
this.
the crowd.
Oh, he's
raising the crowd.
The crowd are on their feet. There's a drum
Raising
in
the
the
crowd.
air. Oh my God.
Everyone's on the edge of their seats. Goes to serve.
York hit back.
Go smash.
York
it's,
hit
it's in the net. It's in the net. It's in the net. It's in the net. 14-20.
Oh my God.
6 more points. I might have to make a wallet to celebrate with them. But
Okay, this is Lancaster serve.
Yeah!
York have done it! Lancaster hit the net! York have won the men's twos fixture. I'm so sorry if that was loud. This has been very, very intense. Oh my God. Whew, okay. There's one more women's match still to come for you, but we can now confirm Lancaster has won the women's seconds, but York has won the open seconds in a very, very nail-biting final match. That was absolutely incredible. It was neck and neck right through into that final set. Everyone was on their feet, drums in the air, people shouting, people screaming, everyone absolutely loving every second of it. And that means that the men's seconds, I can't even speak. That's 2 more points for York overall. With Lancaster on 170 right now, that has just stopped Lancaster from winning roses right here, right now. Obviously, there's still lots to come. Lancaster only a very few, 0.5 points away from winning roses, but they have not won it on the badminton court today. York have stopped them in their tracks. How are you feeling? Because I'm... Oh my God. But didn't that just sum up the whole event? Because it was nail-biting from the start. These teams have been absolutely incredible from the get-go. I mean, there's still one more women's match to go. Oh, I need to catch my breath. Oh, wow. No words. Actually, no words. That just is roses, isn't it? Everyone on their feet. Absolutely loving it. I've never gotten more excited about a shuttlecock, you know? That was absolutely incredible. We've got Yorkshire Roses flooding the courts right now to watch this final women's match. Or try to find out what the score on there is for you. But the crowd is loving it. I am loving it. Good grief. This is absolutely insane. I'm going to check Roses live overall. York currently on 153. Lancaster again on 170. They need 2.5 points to win roses, but they have not won them here. Switching to court 3 for the women's game, the final women's game. So Lancaster have won the women's game, but there's still, obviously, to find out what the final score actually will be, a couple more matches. I feel like I'm shaking. This is absolutely incredible. Oh, dear. What a day. Can also let you know that York has just won the men's rugby union.
Oh,
And the darts. It really is coming down.
Lancaster winning also, though, recently the snooker volleyball. So they again, Lancaster are not wanting to let it go. I think at this point it will take a miraculous summit from York to cover that distance before Lancaster is able to.
Absolutely. But, I mean, it's really to the line for this Roses. And compared to last year where York had lost before the end of Saturday, they've put up a much bigger fight this year, making for a much more intense game here on the Sunday. It's not over yet. It's very much not over yet, and it is not over on the badminton courts here in the sports arena. Oh, big klaxon.
Now, back to the action.
Back to clocking. It's 11-6 to York. They're on their first set. Just trying to regain my breath.
Now, all of the supporters have transitioned to this court now to give both teams their all.
Because even though the overall fixture has been decided, this match still means lots to the players who, again, they've been training 3-4 times a week, doing boot camps, not drinking, getting ready for these matches. So it means a lot that the supporters are still here to watch them see it through to the end. It's been fantastic. I actually am shaking. Whew, okay, I'm not exactly sure what the live score is on this court. Last I checked, it was 11-6 to York. York up on this one. My voice also, I'm feeling a bit scratchy now. I got very into that. It could have.
Some beautiful shots. We were seeing some really, really good play. Like, honestly, from every single match, I say to you, phenomenal. And again, these people have been playing the whole year to come to this point. So I think it's really commendable. And again, Lancaster, again, they're the underdog. Like, if we're being completely honest,
They're sleeping on the floor. They've travelled all the way here.
as the Yorkies on the commentary, they're getting very easy. Challenges to this that we have. But again, it's been a really, really great day to see. And you can see the ladies there, smiles of the won the Lancaster event for them. Yeah, they were all doing it. Great. It's a shame we didn't get to do more interviews today. It's just mainly due to the intensity.
It's just so fast-paced. When one game finishes, the next one starts. You might be able to try grab someone from that match that just finished, if possible. So bear with us. But again, we're sticking on court 3 at the moment with this women's match. The overall women's fixture, obviously, having already gone to Lancaster. But every match is an important match here at Roses. They've trained so hard. So sorry, my throat hurts. I got really into that. And I'm clocking back in. That's a point to York. Not quite sure what the overall score is right now, but I will try to find out for you and let you know. So York serve. I wish I knew the score. That would be really, really helpful. Honestly, I think that was a York point again. I'm a bit rattled, actually. I never thought I'd be this shaken up by a game of badminton, but here I am. That was very, very exciting. But that is just that's just what Roses is about, you know. You discover new sports and you have an absolute blast with people that you never otherwise would have met. And even though the rivalry has been really, really intense here on the court, there's been lots of smiles, lots of giggles. Everyone's had an absolutely wonderful time. York side especially. In the arena overall, we had the volleyball over there. There were some York wins, some klaxons, some chants, lots of excitement. And then over here, we've got Yorkshire Roses and buckets from B&Q being absolutely hit within an inch of their life. It's great. So we've got York to serve now on court 3. Lancaster answer. Some very high shots. A good smash from Lancaster. I think that then hit the net, or it might have just gone over. Not quite sure. I'm going to bug someone for the score, because that's what you really want. Oh, we got some. Okay.
Right. So we've been able to hold some of the Lancastrians today for an interview, actually. Just ask each other to introduce themselves.
What am I?
Just say your name and your team.
Hi, I'm Alicia. I'm in the women's first team, playing doubles with Abby.
Yep, I'm Abby.
Hi there, I'm Henrik Van, and I played both open first and mixed, with Abby as well.
Oh, yeah.
That my partner was nice to me.
Yeah, my partner's so sweet. We're so supportive together, so that's what we enjoyed, yeah.
the most thing I enjoy is probably the atmosphere. Even though maybe like, you're losing or winning, but there's like the big squad behind you, and then you can feel the power, you can feel the pump, the adrenaline is like right there, and then there's many like close game between like two teams. So I feel like we do some like really close and great matches. So I might go back and just like rewatch the whole stream because it's really good.
I'm shaking up. I'm like,
It's been a long few hours.
Yeah.
Good to see it since 8:30 and all the players. But yeah, I think what you say there about the team spirit is honestly the core of Roses. Even though it's Lancaster versus York, I think it's overall a celebration of everyone's like their end of the year, like training, tournaments. But I think it's really good to be able to celebrate it together in a way. What was your opinion on? I think it's quite interesting to ask. How was your sleeping last night? Did you sleep in the flats or did you get your own accommodation?
We got our own accommodation. And there were the three of us, me, Alicia, and our other friend who was in the first team. I mean, we did stay up a little bit too late gossiping, but apart from that, it was fine.
You're away. This is your first time coming to?
Yeah, this is my first time. This is a good venue. I would say.
It's my second time, and also my final year doing Roses. My third year doing Roses, yeah. It's my second away. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is my first away Roses in York, but I've done like box matches here before, so yeah.
Yeah, I think York is a really fun city. We have so much fun here. We went to the lake thing.
Yeah,
And
it's like a pool bridge farm, I think it's called. There's like lots of lakes to swim in, yeah, because it was really warm on Friday when we got here.
and so much good food. Yeah, we just love York, yeah.
That's good.
Well, I'm sleeping. I got a friend from York Unis, and he's
Oh,
living
nice.
in Uni campus. That's where I stay here. And then he took me like a tour guide around like Uni campus and also the town. And I feel like I would say it is much bigger than Lancaster. I feel like there's more pubs, more bars.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you
why
should,
I
as you
didn't- I
should.
didn't have like great sleep. That's why.
No,
But
it's
I
alright.
enjoy the vibe here.
And then one last question is that what's the thing you miss most about being away from Lancaster this weekend?
Probably the home crowd. Like, we still had quite a few people cheering for us, but it wasn't the same as last year. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I would say the same as well.
You say the same. Yeah, again, it's that atmosphere. It's the unfortunate, I guess, part of the house. There's no way that it would be fun to see if we could ever get like a neutral ground, have everyone come and have an equal amount of support. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. It's been lovely to hear about your experiences, and honestly, well played today. It's really fun to watch, and yeah, great performances all around.
you,
All right,
guys.
all the best. So there we go. Two of the women's A's there, and one of the men's first team from Lancaster. Lovely group of people,
lovely,
and again,
lovely group of people.
well played today. And they're taking, yeah, again, it's very easy for them to be negative, I guess, because like they did have the whole crowd cheering, but no, they were very, very nice about it. So yeah, honestly, again, this is what it's all about, isn't it? It's two unis coming together whilst competing, but still having mutual respect for each other. So
But the rivalry is still very much on. Despite Lancaster being on 170, I've heard through the grapevine, the battle is far from over. Like,
Oh,
it
really?
is not, it's not over yet. There's still plenty more to go. The
Ooh.
tennis is currently live. Apparently, that's going in York's favour as it stands. Obviously, York have just won the men's rugby. Women's rugby ones is starting in a couple minutes as well. So nail-biting end to Roses 2025
Yeah.
on this Sunday afternoon. It might go all the way down to the opening ceremony. We'll have to find out.
Well,
The
flick
closing
back.
ceremony.
Should we flick back to the game that's
We're
currently
back to
going
court
on?
3. It's currently 5-4 to York on court 3.
So again, just to catch you up again, it's Doris and Leigh versus Louis and Elizabeth. Oh, and Louis, an unfortunate net shot there, not going over the net. Leigh to serve. Big lift. Oh, backhand from Doris. Big clear again. Smash. Big drive, big lift. And another big clear. Louis hitting another big clear. Oh, and Leigh just about breaking for Elizabeth's defense.
I believe it's just the last match of the seconds tournament.
I believe so, because I believe it was at 5-3, so this will be the last match. And again, a great swan song of really good players. Again, the quality has not dropped since the start of the day in the slightest. Like, commendable
I've
for
been
both
really
players.
impressed sat here watching. Every single match has been absolutely thrilling to see. Nothing has been guaranteed at all, which is what you want. That makes it more fun to watch. Maybe less fun to play, maybe more stressful.
Yeah.
I don't know, but more fun to watch.
More stressful to watch as well.
Much more stressful. We're stood up, we're jumping, we're screaming. You know, it's great. But down to the final match now.
I think you'd want roses any other way.
And York
Ooh, and
hitting
an
the net
unfortunate net
again.
shot there from Lee.
Another Yorkshire Rose just crossing the court here. Lancaster to serve.
Oh, great kill from Elizabeth there.
Is this the Elizabeth that was on the York
Yes,
team?
it is the Elizabeth that's on the York team.
Very interesting story there.
Yeah. Me and her are actually playing a tournament together soon. Whoa. Elizabeth almost trying to take out the York supporters with that shot. Just narrowly missing Louis Davis of men's ones.
Oh, the Yorkshire chant starting again. Popular one.
Big smash from Elizabeth. Oh, Louise finishing the rally there with a big kill.
Okay. And we're back, Lancaster serving.
Big lift. Massive smash from Day.
It's currently
Picked up.
9-9. York won the first set.
Ooh, okay. We might see another 5-4.
Oh.
There's a lot of 5-4s. A lot of 5-4s this weekend. But we could also see another 6-3.
Absolutely. And this is York to serve. Into the net.
Unlucky, unlucky.
Not ideal.
Ooh, an unfortunate smash there. Just missing out.
Pretty good drum beat coming in.
Yeah. I wonder what sport is going on the other side.
I'm not fully sure.
Is it basketball?
Maybe. It's loud, whatever it is.
It might be football. I
Futs-
can't tell.
Futsal's on a lot
Futsal.
today. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
I believe we've hit 11. We're taking a break. Try and get the latest for you. Best I can. But we'll see when they come back and play who that 11th point went to. So they're just coming back onto the court now. And it looks like... Who's going to serve? Is that York to
York
serve?
to
So that means
serve, so
York are
York
on
is
11. 11-10 to York.
Ooh, again.
In the
another.
second set, with
Oh,
York
my
having won the
heart.
first one.
Too many.
Down now.
Big clear. Oh, Doris with the
Oh,
kill.
Wonderfully played from York. That's
Lethal.
12-10. Playing to 21.
I
Will it all be
believe
over in 2?
York have won the first set. For anyone
Yeah.
tuning in, catching the end of this women's B fixture.
York hitting the net there. That's now 12-11. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're wrapping up the end of the women's B fixture with this final match. Lancaster have already won the women's fixture. York won the men's fixture. It's been a very exciting day, so do tune into Rose's Roundup tonight on URY and Bellrig FM and Rose's Live, because they'll definitely play a highlight from that men's final. It was absolutely fantastic. So definitely catch that if you can. But right now we are on 12-10, 12-11 to York on this final fixture.
Sorry.
And that's another point for York. That will be 13-11 to York.
Facing the
think.
consequences of my action for cheering.
Yeah.
I really hope for anyone wearing headphones that I've not destroyed your
I was a
ears.
bit worried. I screamed like my mic was like right in front
yeah,
of my face. I was like, ah!
I'm really sorry to anyone listening. If you can still hear.
Hopefully we'll edit it in post and it'll be fine. But you have to understand, it was very
The emotions were high.
Oh my God. I'm back in
Oh,
play.
and just out the back there.
Is that 14-11 to York?
I will just double check the score for
Go
you.
double check. I think we're getting one in. Believe we're on 14-11, but I'm just going to go check that for you. 16-12. I missed quite a bit. We're currently on 16-12. 16-12.
Big smash from Doris there.
Another one for York. 17-12. Playing to 21. And York to serve now. Lancaster into the net. So that'll be 18-12 to York. This could all be over in 2 sets, but you never know.
Oh, beautiful smash from Louise there.
18-13. And Lancaster to serve.
Ooh, unfortunate shot there from York. Sorry, from Lancaster.
Is that 19 now?
Oh, good question. We'll see who do serves. Oh, Elizabeth questioning why she left that. Again, it's good to see that these people are still taking it in their stride. The worst thing I'd want from this is to any of these players to go back and
Oh,
have
we're
their
at
heads down.
20-13.
Ooh, match point.
For York.
Oh, and just
that out?
wide. Yeah.
Okay, 20-14. Still
So-
match point for York.
Six match points to play.
And
So again,
just wide. So that's 20-15 now. Lancaster gaining.
yeah,
Lancaster serve.
big lift
that
over the
out?
top. Oh, I can't tell. I think that was in. Yeah.
Just about in.
It's
So that's
one.
20-16.
For those who don't know, and I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but this is self-refereed. You can't have anyone who's not on the court call a thing in or out any shots because I guess
Lancaster
it's not
serving.
fair because there's biases. Oh, Elizabeth powering that
lovely
through.
from Elizabeth on Lancaster.
So
We're
the
now
game.
on 20-17.
Oh, they're gaining.
They are gaining.
But yeah, Badminton has a lot of respect and self. Okay.
Lancaster serve, Elizabeth. Oh!
Ooh, and they
And they've
win.
done it!
And that is it.
And that is
For-
21-17 to York on the final women's second
Wow.
fixture.
Wow.
Ugh.
With a straight set win from York. Well done to York. Lancaster there almost catching up. It's like they've got so many points in consecutive and not even like fluky shots or any shots. They earned those points hard.
They did.
So
So that's another 5-4 end to a fixture. It's the same that we saw in the men's, just going the other way. The women's went to Lancaster, the men's went to York, but that final match there, a really good watch and a nice
Yes.
one for York to end on.
So just to cover the total results for Badminton, I'll just get it up from my memory, but I will try and get the formal ones. But the mixed that happened yesterday, it was here we go results. 1 second. Struggling here. Okay.
Yeah, so the badminton here today, at least on the Sunday this morning, we had the women's first was a York win, 9-0. The men's first, that was a 5-4, very close win for York in the end. That final match was very exciting. We were here for that one. Then we had the second match. That was for the women for Lancaster. That went 5-4 to Lancaster, with York taking that final match there to bring it up to 5-4. That was very good. And then the open seconds, that very intense, why we have no voice left. It was neck and neck the whole way. It came down to the final 2 matches, but it was York in the end taking it 5-4, stopping Lancaster from winning roses right here, right now in the badminton court, as they are only 2 points away from that 172.5. It's been a wonderful, wonderful day. I've had a great time.
What a day, yeah.
Yesterday, the mixed, that was a York win as well.
Yeah. So in total for Badminton, that is 1, 2, 3, 4 wins overall for York and 1 win to Lancaster. But again, I don't think that should reflect just how close these games were.
It was very close.
Whilst it may seem, just basing off the scores, it's one-sided to York, I wouldn't be so easy to say that. Lancaster performed excellently the entire weekend.
They were absolutely fantastic.
And they performed brilliantly. And I think that real commendations for them for coming away and performing so well.
Absolutely. So that's it from us on the badminton, but there's plenty more to come on Sunday. Roses is not over yet. Lancaster obviously nearly there, but York have been making some gains. They've just won the tennis, I've just seen.
Oh, wow.
So definitely keep an eye out on Roses Live on Your Way on Berwick FM to see how this is all going to play out at the end of Roses 2025. Are Lancaster going to take it for a 4th year in a row, or is it going to be an underdog story for York at the last, very final moment? We will see. So be sure to stay tuned. But that's it from us.
Thank you for listening.
Thank you.